there gonna be a drum roll? I don't know. Drum roll, please. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just putting a flashlight everywhere. What's going on, guys? I hope everyone's doing good today. It's gonna be a really cool stream today. We're doing something that we've never done before on this channel, and I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me know if I'm too loud. Let me know if the music's too loud. I don't know. I'm kind of winging it. This is gonna be a good time though, because this stream is gonna be me building my next PC. I know that on stream I've been talking about it for a while. I've been mentioning it. I've been talking about how I want to get a new CPU and everything. Well, now we're fine. Now we're here. This is the culmination of that. Well, of course they're still around. This is new. This came out in December. This is not old. This is a great chip, by the way. I'm gonna stick Team Blue. Unfortunately, you know, some people, whatever. I don't know what you guys are gonna judge me for, but what I think you should be judging me for, in a positive way, is the fact that we're gonna make this PC look fucking awesome. I decided to go with an all-white build this time, so all the components are white, to kind of highlight the RGB effects that it's gonna have. I'm not trying to go crazy with the RGB effects. It's kind of, I guess, a little tacky nowadays, but I think it would look a lot nicer with it on a on sort of a on white, like reflecting on white. I think it might look better. I want to give it a try. This is my fourth PC. This is my fourth personal PC that I've built, and it's kind of like an anniversary, I want to say. My very first PC. I'll even show you guys some pictures. Why don't I show you guys some pictures? What's going on, Sniper Fox, Coder, and Miga? It's good to see all you guys. Let me share some pictures with you guys here. Let me share some pictures, okay? So if you guys want to see what my PC, the PCs that I've built over the years. Way back in 2014, mind you, way back in 2014 when I was in high school, right, I got a grant. It was like an award. I don't know if it was I don't know exactly, I don't remember exactly what specifically what it was about, but I got an award, they gave me money, and I used it to build my very first PC. This was, I might be soft because the microphone's behind me, but this is from 2014, guys. This was my first build. This was not great by any means. Definitely is a little hard to see. This is an old photo, mind you. Look at these look at the hard drive trays. This shit isn't real anymore. Dude, there are people who were swimming in their dad's balls when these fucking things existed. Well, the PC's good. And in fact, it's pretty funny because this PC is the one that's doing this stream right now. This thing still has utility despite all those years. Despite all the years that have passed since I built that first PC, that thing is still doing work. It is chugging away right now, producing this stream. So, that's kind of sick. Also, look! I didn't have knowledge back then! Yes, the RAM sticks were in slots 1 and 2. I didn't even fucking notice that. You guys are crazy. Yes, because I didn't have knowledge. That was my first PC build. I was 17 when I built that. All right. So then we continue on the path. 4 years later, in 2018, I built my second PC. This guy had an AIO cooler. It had 2 graphics cards. There was a 1070 Ti and a 980 in this fucker. You can see I got a little bit smarter with the RAM location, but this was a great PC. I love this one. This PC ended up becoming my wife's. It's currently in her office upstairs. And then 4 years later in 2022, this fucking thing got built. I put this guy together. And now today, in 2026, we're gonna build this one. And it's gonna look sick. This PC is going to my wife. I'm robbing her of that PC that she's currently got, the second build, and that's gonna become the new server PC. I don't know what's gonna happen to this one. This thing's old. The one that's running the stream right now is really old, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm probably gonna like gut it of stuff and then probably just hoard it in the basement for a while. I wish I had SLI. I didn't have money back then. I couldn't afford that. I couldn't afford shit back then. I barely could afford that PC back then. So today's gonna be an interesting stream. Jesus, I just fucking dropped that. We're gonna have fun with this. We're gonna be building this PC. Well, firstly, we gotta gut this, because I obviously you can see there's missing parts, right? The GPU that's in here is gonna come into this PC. The RAM is gonna be in this. I'm not buying RAM nowadays. Not the RAM that's in here. I'm not buying that. It's gonna go in here. And I mean that's kind of it. And then the capture cards. There's like some minor stuff. So we need to take stuff out of this PC and clean this up, and then we're gonna start building the big boy, the new one. My 4th PC, guys. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. That's all I gotta say. I don't think you want the server PC that's coming out of this, but the RAM sticks are we'll talk about it. There'll be a close-up. I'll move the camera when we're actually doing work here, which actually maybe I should be a good streamer and actually start clearing up some space here, so that way we can address this. So let me clear up the space. We're gonna lay this down on its side. I'm gonna move the camera up so that way you guys can see everything. And we'll talk about everything. We're gonna talk about what's in this new PC. We're gonna talk about what's in the old PC. You know, there'll be a lot. There'll be quite a lot. So lots to discuss, guys. So hunker down, get yourselves some food, a snack. I don't know, whatever you guys do when you watch the stream, because I sure as hell don't know what you guys do. All right, and then we're gonna lay that bad boy down. All right. So first things first, we're gonna lay this down on its side, so that way we can access everything inside of it pretty easily. And I probably should have had a mat. Typically when you work on these things, you probably want a thing like a mat to lay it on, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's necessary today, at least. Okay, sweet. Let's move this forward. Let's see if I can get you guys a good angle here on this. Okay, I think I can do something like this, perhaps. Maybe we can like rest on that, perhaps. I gotta think about this, guys. I thought the angle would be a little bit better before I did any of this. Actually, you know what? You know what? This isn't too bad. This actually is not too bad. There's supposed to be a rubber leg here. What happened to that? I got my tools, obviously needed. Yeah, I didn't think this through. Yeah, it is all the components I could get. It's all white, and that was kind of the plan. So, all right. Probably would have been better to get one of those matte things, but again, I don't care, honestly. Whatever, dude. Alright, we got the glass panes that we gotta take off. And I'd like to clean them as well. I'm not concerned, we're not really too concerned with this PC today, in terms of like, I'm not gonna like clean it in front of you guys and whatnot. I'm just gonna clean the components that are actually going into the new build. And all that. We're just gonna discuss things too. Let's see. Let's see. I'm sure I can do better than this, honestly. See, I really didn't want to alter the height on these, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I might have to. Because I liked it, I had it kept at a certain height on purpose for the, there we go. Maybe we can do something like that, perhaps. Hear me out, guys. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Actually, it's not too crazy. I don't like this. I don't like this particularly, but really, I'm just trying to get a good I'm trying to get a good downward angle, but I can't really accomplish that. Actually, I have this. There is a there we go. There's your answer. There we go. That's a lot better. Holy shit. Look at that. Guys, I'm smart, I promise, okay? I promise. And there's also this as well. There's a... There we go. How's that? How's that? Is that a lot better? And then we can even zoom it in. We don't even have to do, we don't even have to do any of that. Look at that. Look at that! Guys, you're witnessing, like, the actual best streamer ever, okay? I can figure things out on my own. All right, so the question is, what do we need from this PC? It's really simple. We need these bad boys. We need our RAM sticks. We need our graphics card. We need the 2 capture cards that are under here. It might be tough to see. I can pull the PC back. It might be hard to see the lower one. There's a capture card here and a capture card here. We're getting both of those out. And then all of the M.2 hard drives that are in here. And as you can see, this is dusty as shit. Oh, that's what it fell. That, see the GPU stand. All right. There are 2. Yes, there's 2 capture cards. Guys, remember, this camera that you guys are looking through right now, it's not a webcam. It's an actual, like, it's a Sony camera. And it has HDMI output. I use a capture card to record the footage that comes from that camera. And if I'm using one capture card for that camera, I need something else for the game, right? So if I'm playing on Switch or doing Salmon Run, I need a second capture card. So that's what the solution was. I have 2. They're both 4K AverMedia PCI Express capture cards. GPU is this guy. It is a 5080 Founders Edition. I did get a new power supply, so we're not gonna have to worry about this tangled mess. I'm not gonna lie, this admittedly scared me when I originally, put this together, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm also gonna move this. Let me move this microphone a little bit closer, a little bit more direct, so that way you guys can actually hear me. Look. Build the hell out of that PC. What's going on, Brush? Yeah, so that's pretty much all we're taking out. So we're gonna be taking those components out of this PC, and they're gonna make their way into the new one, and I'm gonna take a chance to clean them off real quick. So, I mean, we can start really simply by removing the power connector. It's a little scary. Yeah, this is a great power connector, guys. Yeah, fantastic. I also have a screwdriver. We're using iFixit tools, not sponsored, just I've had these tools. This toolkit that I've had for almost 10 years now. Fantastic toolkit, by the way. Highly, highly, highly recommend. But yeah. Oh man. So we're just gonna keep everything in check here. Let me know if the music's too loud. I don't know if you guys have heard, if you guys have been hearing the music at all by chance. Or let me know if you can hear the music. I would prefer that you can hear it at all. All right. Oh my God. I love this graphics card to death, dude. This is such an amazing card. It's not even funny. This is a fantastic card. When I got this last year, I felt so lucky. I felt so lucky. Just because of the circumstances. I got it at MSRP. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's a card. This is the card that drives all my streams. This does the recording. It does the recording. It does the streaming. This thing does everything. Okay. I do also have a microfiber cloth we can use just to kind of get the fingerprints off and, you know, all that. And also to get some of the late dust that's kind of sitting on the fins here. Sorry, I can't get a good angle on this for you guys to see, but just trust me, I'm cleaning it up. Look at that beast. Love this thing. So this is number one. This is the first thing that we are taking out of this PC that we're gonna save for later. So I'm gonna put this in a very safe spot. This is not sitting anywhere else. This is not sitting with any other thing. I don't want that even close. All right, next up, we can get the two capture cards. Now, I do kind of want to make sure that they're in the correct order because I believe their device IDs are going to be, their device IDs are known by Windows, so I kind of want to keep these in proper order. So I just needed to make a mental note of which one is the upper and which one's the lower, which is okay. I'll just place them with the thing. So these cards, these are capture cards. These are AverMedia Live Gamer 4K cards. They're PCI Express connected. Their latency, I think, is like 2 milliseconds, 2 to 8, I think, somewhere in that range. It's very good. The reason why I use them is because of that. It is because of how low that latency is. It's fantastic. Absolutely love it. I will always recommend AverMedia cards to anybody. You know, who wants a really high quality capture card. AverMedia is fantastic, at least in my opinion. Yes, I do game on this PC. This is my main PC. This is my personal. I used this for gaming, for streaming, recording footage, rendering. There are a lot of things that I do with this PC. So that's the reason why we're upgrading it, because this guy is now getting a little old. The CPU is getting a bit old, and I just want a general upgrade. That's why we're ripping most stuff out of this, and we're just upgrading those other components. So let's see. This was the top. I'll put this over here. Yeah, let's do. There we go. We'll get the other one out. Look at that. So this. With most motherboards, it's definitely hard to see. Maybe I can lift the case a little bit so you can see a little bit better. So a lot of, and this had to go into my choice for which motherboard we ended up getting for the new PC. Obviously, I need enough of these PCI Express lanes and slots specifically in order to hold the GPU and the two capture cards. You'll notice that this is like an X16, but it doesn't actually fit 16. It fits. Oh my gosh, am I even pointing to it? Can you guys even see that? Perhaps you can. If you look very closely, you can only see there's only X4 that's pinned up. Or actually, it might be an 8. Actually, it looks like an 8. Not gonna lie. The CPU in this PC is a Intel i9-12900K. That's in this guy. The new one I got is the Ultra 9 285K. Series 1, which again, I will show you guys that when we get to the build part of the new one. Yeah, this is a Z690. Dude, I was about to go crazy. I thought that maybe I didn't remove the sticker off of that. Okay, so we got those. Got the capture cards out. Let me just quickly wipe this down and just get some air on it to take out some dust before I move on. Yes, it is Gen 12. It was right before all those issues that were happening with power draw on the CPU, which kind of, scared me a little bit from Intel, but from what I understand, the one that I've gotten is from a gen that this doesn't affect, but I'm going to be honest, not 100% certain. Yeah, but we'll see. I'm kind of a little too committed to Team Blue, so bear with me on that. All right, next up, let's get the RAM out. So the old RAM that I had, these are, I'll start from this side actually. They are G-Skill. These are each 16 gigabyte sticks. Oh my gosh, if I can fucking lift it, dude, holy shit. They're fucking in there, dude. Am I crazy? Come on. You have to be firm with these, but I don't want to fucking rip it. Get a little scared. Get a little wet feet, guys. Also, I'm doing it in front of an audience, and that's a little scary, too. There we go. It's coming up. It's also hard to grip this when there's literally a chip next to it. So these are, G-Skill Trident Z. Is this upside down? I hope that's not upside down for you guys. Is G-Skill Trident Z. It is a 16 gigabytes per, and it's got the nice little RGB stripe across the top. I love G-Skill. G-Skill RAM is fantastic. This is DDR5. It is, I want to say, this is 6,000. Yeah, this is 6,000. I got these around the time that I bought this PC. So these are about 4 years old now. I wanted to upgrade these, but you guys know how bad RAM prices are right now. I have no intention whatsoever to upgrade or change this RAM right now. So we're salvaging, we're using these. Sorry, I'm just reading chat, I'm checking out what you guys are saying. Yeah, this RAM can sell for a ridiculous amount, but I need this for all my productivity related activities that I do with this PC. So I wasn't willing to downgrade to, I wasn't willing to downgrade to just 2 and then, salvaging that and just running with 32 gigs, unfortunately. I did not like the noise. But whatever. Another one. It's 2. Got 4 of them to take out. Yeah. Come on. It's so hard to grip these. It's so hard to grip these when they're fucking... you cocksucker. Come on. Jesus. It's so hard to grip them when they're so close to one another. It scares me. I feel like I'm gonna fucking break them. And then this one's just gonna come out. I mean, that was the easiest fucking one because of that. All right. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, now I understand why it was looking. I thought it was upside down for you guys, but just to confirm, this is straight up for you guys, right? Like this looks correct. All right. Next dance coming out of here. We got to get our M.2s out. There is not there is not 1, not 2, not 3. There are 4 M.2s in this machine. So yeah, we're gonna have fun with this one. You guys are gonna go wild when you see the shit that's in this fucking PC, man. I am kind of a data hoarder at heart. What the fuck? Why did that come out? I feel like that shouldn't have happened, but whatever. I am kind of a data hoarder at heart. I store so much shit on my computer, but it feels necessary. It just genuinely feels necessary. I don't know. Alrighty. Now I absolutely need to keep this order. So, let's see. The HEDT Extreme platform. I mean, I feel like those are more intended for servers and stuff, from my understanding. Also, I don't think I need to go that crazy. I don't need the most insane CPU. I don't need CPU power to be that ridiculous. I think just going with the standard upgrade is fine. All right, so here's number 1. This is the first one that we got. This is my C drive essentially. This is a 990 Pro Samsung. I think it's 2 terabytes. Yeah, this is 2 terabytes. This guy's fast. This thing is fast. I'm getting disoriented trying to get it to focus. Sorry, guys. Very fun. 2 terabytes. This one drives all my OS stuff, and I would like to keep these in order as well. So I'm gonna do that. So we'll do this in one. All right, I'm actually gonna leave that open because of that. All right, next is this guy right here. I really wish, let me see. Let me see if I can readjust the camera a little bit more for you guys. There we go, how's that? How's that looking? There is I need this to rotate a little bit differently. There's like a way I can rotate this, hold on. Cause like there is is it this? Yeah, here we go, that's what I wanted. It'll make sense in a second, guys, bear with me. Yeah, see how there's like a joint here? There's a joint in this spot. So now I can more appropriately, and then I can probably make this taller perhaps. Like I said, we're doing this live, guys. We're doing this live, we're figuring this out. Probably lower these two now. There we go. Actually, I kind of like that, and then I can move the PC forward for you guys. Let me just get this locked in. There we go. And then we can pull the PC out this way. Look at that. It's a little bit easier to see, right? It's actually a lot easier for you guys to see. Oh, man. Okay. I don't really have a proper like above setup except for the Mario Party board game, but I wasn't gonna set up in that room. I didn't want to. There we go. So how's that? How's that looking, guys? A little bit better? I've got how much in RAM? Each stick is 16 gigs. Each stick is 16 gigs. So I have 64 total. This PC's got 64 total on it. I really wish it would fucking focus, but I guess it's not gonna. It doesn't want to chat. I'm sorry. Come on, it's so close. Whatever. Yes, I have 64 total. All right. All right, we have two more M.2s to grab, and they're underneath this heatsink. I believe the other one is here. Oh, it's getting stuck from this. I see. This is making it stuck. I have to take this out. This is just a, what's it called? It's just a, I can actually move this up for my wife. Actually, well, it might not be possible to put this here, but I'll put this here for right now. Just for right now. So now, look at that. More RAM. Or not more RAM, more M.2s, guys. Check it out. Isn't that cool? There's three more. Three more here. So, to give a quick rundown of what's in here, right? We first have it is a 970 Evo Plus. I really wish that this would focus. Come on, you're almost there, buddy. Awesome, that's so cool. Oh. Very cool, chat. Maybe, oh, there we go. Maybe that's a little easier. So this is a 970 Evo Plus. This is 2 terabytes. I believe this one's for games. I believe there are games on this. I believe that's the main purpose of this specific one. Next up is this guy. This is, shit. Which slot is this? This one is M.2 3. Yeah, M.23. This one is another 970 Evo Plus, and it is also 2 terabytes. I think I just throw stuff on this one. I think this is just for random storage. Most of my Blender renders, all of the stuff related to Splatoon and Shell, that's on this guy. Ugh. And then we got this bad boy. This one's kind of crazy. This one is a 990 Evo Plus, and this is 4 terabytes. This holds all of my videos. Actually, no, this is not videos. What the fuck? I think this is just my D drive. I think I just put... This is like pictures and stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anymore. It's been a minute. That's the 4th one. So that's all those guys. I think we've grabbed everything from this PC that I wanted. How did I not run out of PCI Express lanes? I mean, I kind of did. Let's be honest, I did kind of. I did. Yeah, there's nothing else I specifically need to grab from this PC. We're gonna be putting in, like I'll have stuff for my wife, but I'm gonna leave everything else. The power supply. Oh my God. I know what we forgot. Guys. Check it out. All right. I don't know if you guys are ready for this. Ugh. So this case is very cool, by the way. This is a very cool case. I love this case. It is sick. It is super, super cool because it has so much room in the back that you can put all of your cable management back here without having to worry about anything. Your shit is safe. But allow me to show you what's back here that is important that we need to retrieve for the new build. Oh, okay. This is gonna be important. What is back here, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. We take out this screw, and we also take out these 2 screws. Oh, yes, there it is. Yeah, we can access this. Check out this box, guys. There are 2 more hard drives. There are 2 more hard drives to consider. Chat. Very important. I believe these are, I believe they are trays. I can just lift them, I thought. Or like a tab I can pull. I could have sworn there was like a tab that I can pull to get this out. Oh, there we go. Yes, it's this. This is a 6 terabyte WD Blue. That I just throw shit on here. I don't know. I don't really, because it's slow storage. I put non-important things on this. But yeah, we need to save this. That's coming to the new PC for sure. And we also got this guy. This is an 8 terabyte Samsung solid state drive. It's 8 terabytes. This holds all of my video footage for Shell, for this channel, for, you know, any working space, any working data that I use. It's dusty, bro. I know it's full of dust. That's why we're dealing with it. We're dealing with it, guys. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Look, the dust monster is he's not gonna kill us. We're not in danger. This isn't a threat. We are safe, okay? Okay? Don't worry. He can't hurt you here, guys. He can't harm you. But I do need to take out these screws now, because I need to get my hard drive back. There we go. Oh, look at that. 870 QVO, 8 terabytes. I wasn't kidding. These two alone are 14 terabytes, guys. How much do I think? How much storage is it total in terabytes? Well, we can do the quick math, right? We got 14 from the two I just showed you, right? There's a 4 terabyte. Yeah, there's a 4 terabyte that I have, so that's 18 terabytes. And then I have 3 2 terabyte drives, so that's 6 more on top of that. So 24 terabytes, approximately. Let me grab the duster. Do you guys want to see dust blow all around this place? Like I can spray the duster if you guys want, if you guys care. I can do it. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't kidding when I said I'm a data hoarder, for sure. All right. There we go. It's nice and cleaned up, not as dirty anymore. Same with this guy. All right, and I can put back, at the very least, I can put these back. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh my God. There was a screw there. There we go. Gotta make sure the screws are out. I mean, that's fine. Okay. This is a very cool little chamber, though, to hold those hard drives. I'm not gonna lie, this is very cool. I like that. All right, so that chamber is done. All right, everything else, I don't need to touch any of this. This is not really necessary. We can do a quick spray down if you guys really wanted to see that. I'm gonna be honest, maybe this wasn't the best idea because, you know, I want that to be, because again, I don't care too much about this PC's condition, because I'm going to be doing like a full clean sweep of it at some point. I hope so. If it doesn't, we'll figure it out. we'll figure something out if it doesn't, okay? That's what I say about that. All right, so in the meantime, let's put back these things. There we go. Nice little convenient screws here. All right, I think we've salvaged everything, guys. Which means we're gonna be able to talk about the new stuff. Isn't that what you guys wanted? Right? Press 1 if you want to see the new stuff. Press 1 if you want to see the new stuff. Because I won't show anything if there's no ones in chat. Alright, and we'll put these off to the side. Yes, that's fine. I'll put these over here. Just want to make sure I'm keeping track of all my stuff here, all my screws and all that. Okay, we can get this off the table. I don't think we need this anymore for anything at the moment. All right. Okay. This is gonna be fun. This stream is for the exact purpose. All right, look. I might be engagement farming, okay? I may be. All right, let's talk about things. All right, let's talk about what I've gotten. So I mean, we got to talk about the most important thing that's in this PC. We got ourselves the Intel Core Ultra 9 285K, I believe it's called. Very cool chip. It's an LGA 1851, I believe. It is LGA 1851. Perfect. I memorized that. I believe this came out in December of 2025. It's as new as you can get for the main consumer Intel series. We got that bad boy. We're gonna be putting it in this beast of a motherboard, the Z890 Pro Wi-Fi edition. I don't really care about the Wi-Fi. It's just all these come with Wi-Fi when you get the higher end ones. This one's gonna be fun because this bad boy's got some fucking juice to it, dude. It's got all of the PCI Express lanes that I need. It's got 4 M.2 slots. I'll get a zoom there. It's got all the M.2 slots that I need. It's got 4 of them. And it's just a good motherboard altogether. It's got some pretty good I/O. We'll take a look at that when I take it out of the box. We already talked about the RAM. The RAM we're reusing, so there's nothing new there. We're still using the G-Skill. We're gonna end up with 64 gigabytes of that when we're all done. So we got that and that. How are we cooling the CPU? Well, we got this guy. We've got the Lian Li 3 radiator, or 3, I guess I call it 3 radiator. I mean, it's the size of 3 120 millimeter fan radiator, AIO cooler. I could have went for a custom water loop. I don't trust myself with it right now. I'm gonna be real with you. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to do a custom loop. So I kind of decided to pass on that. Not really interested in doing it right now. Maybe next time I'll consider it, maybe for my 5th PC. That'll be a kind of a big deal, right? It'll be 20 years since I started building PC, or not 20 years. It will have been, whatever, man. My 5th PC might be kind of hyped for that. That doesn't come with any fans. The reason why is because I wanted to make sure I got the type I wanted. We got Lian Li fans as well, the Infinity ones. They're also white. I don't know if you noticed already, but everything has been like a full white color. I kind of am curious about how that goes with that. We got regular ones and we got reverse because I want to put kind of the same configuration as the old PC, where we had the radiator on top and then the 3 stacked along the side. So that's where these 3 come in. If you noticed on the last PC, the previous one that I showed, I flipped them so that the airflow would come into the PC, but obviously it shows that grill, and some people don't like that. It's available, so I got it. I got the reverse fans, so we're gonna use that. So that'll be cool for that. And the last new thing that we've got is this guy. It is also Lian Li. Crazy, not sponsored, but I do like Lian Li a lot. 1000 watt power supply. The last one had a 1000 watt power supply, but this one has a specific connector for that 12 pin new fucking fire hazard. So I kind of prefer that. I didn't want to use the octopus pronged one, so that's why we're using this. And it's also in white. I mean, it works out, even though you don't even fucking see it probably. Honest to God, you probably don't even see it. So, all right. Let's get started. Let's get started with building. If you guys are fans of Linus Tech Tips, I am. Linus Tech Tips, I've watched so many of their videos. They have an amazing guide on how to build PCs. I've been building PCs since before I started watching Linus Tech Tips. However, I think that they have some fantastic advice that I'm at least going to try to follow while we do all of this. First and foremost, we're going to use the motherboard box to hold the motherboard. I think that that's a fair thing to do. So look at this guy. Look at this fucking thing, dude. This thing's heavy, dude. It's crazy. I'll show you guys the I/O ports. All of these are 10 gig USB A's, and then there's a few USB C's down here. It's about the same as my last PC. I don't necessarily need a ton of USB ports directly on the motherboard, mostly because I have a hub, so I'm not really concerned. I don't think it's a big deal, to be honest. So, let's see, what do we got in here? What is this? Oh, this is the Wi-Fi extender. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever. It would be nice to grab the good manual. Wow, you guys want to put stickers on it? You guys want to put stickers on it? Oh my god. I don't like stickers, so I'm not gonna be putting any of those up. What do we got here? Some SATA cables. We're gonna need those. This looks like they're like rubber buttons. I wonder what those could be used for. This looks like a switch. This looks like a tool. I believe this is a tool for M.2s. For when you have shorter ones, you can use this to kind of push them in properly. We don't need that. Oh my god, look at that, an M.2 screw. That's crazy. This is a rare find. And oh wow, some more customization. I don't care about that one. Not even bothering. In fact, I'm just gonna throw back in the box things that I know for a fact we're not gonna need. We'll worry about that later. Okay. I'll look at YouTube comments in just a second. My apologies, because I don't have the iPad on this side of me. All right. Hey, what's going on, Jess? Actually, now I know why I was on the left side, because I can see what's on the camera a lot easier. All right. What games do I play? I mostly play shooters. Shooters are like my biggest games, but I play lots of platformers. This PC is definitely meant for more than just gaming. There's a lot of productivity related things like video rendering, video editing, Blender, and other things that I do for hobbies that I prefer a machine that's this strong. I don't think I need a machine this strong to play a game as simple as like a VR game or like Call of Duty. But for rendering out hour-long videos, for doing live streams, things that require a ton of computing power, that's why I need this. So I have made that justification long ago. Oh my god. This. Woo! Fantastic. Nice little sticker there. We'll deal with that in a bit. All right, let's zoom in a little. There we go. So, first things first. Gotta put that little CPU in there, huh? It's been a while since I have done this, but it shouldn't be too crazy. This should pop off with the CPU. So, like I said, LGA 11 or LGA 1851. It's a lot of pins. I think about when I was in high school building my first PC. It was an LGA, what? Fucking 8, like only, it didn't even have I don't even think it had 1,000, actually, now that I think about it. I don't even think it had 1,000. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Please bear with me. For anybody that's new stopping by, please bear with me, because like I've never done a stream that has this kind of setup, so just please bear with me. I'm not gonna be perfect. The videography might not be the best. Like I said, just please bear with me. There it is. All right. What the fuck? This is an interesting little box that it comes in. All right, you got your chip. Yeah. Oh, if I can get the angle right. Not bad. So, it's really easy. There is a arrow. If I do a zoom out, I can probably show you guys here. There's a little arrow in the corner. You see that arrow? It's literally right. It's so small. It's not even funny. Actually, there's a bigger one there. This arrow matches up with Oh, I can't zoom in any further. Interesting. It matches up with the arrow that's present right here. There's a embossed little piece of plastic there that tells you which direction you need to put the CPU. Isn't that nice? That's so sweet of them. They made it this way. You can't screw up. Oh, I'm doing great. And I hope you're doing good too. I'm enjoying building this PC. I know that we just started, but we did, if you're just joining in, we did have to spend some time to take out some parts from my old PC that are getting put into this one. So, all right. Whew. It's so cool holding these things. These things are sick. Very cool. All right, and you just basically rest it. You just rest it down on the pins. Very straightforward. The pins don't even engage, so you can make sure that it's all good. All right, now we put this down, and we can start pushing this. Line it up. Woo! Very fun. That's holding that shit down, dude. Very nice. I always hold on to this. All right, put that off to the side. Very interesting box. There we go. Put it backwards, bro. When does the thermal paste is soon? It's not gonna be too soon. It's not gonna be until we put the cooler on. So that's gonna be a minute. We'll get there. We'll get there with it. Dude, I cannot get this box back on. Like, I'm actually fumbling with this. I'm actually fumbling trying to get the box to go back to the way that it was, dude. I am fumbling. Oh, was it upside down? Maybe that's why. Let's see. Ah, that was why. Sorry, guys. Okay. You want to eat it? No, it's paste. Why would you want to eat that? All right, next up is let's do the RAM next. Let's get that done. This shit is like pure gold, chat. This is like pure gold, this shit. I'm so glad that I didn't have to rebuy this. I'm glad that this came from the old PC. All right? I'm glad that we have 64 gigabytes of G-Skilled RAM that we're putting into this PC. So, all right, it is keyed. So we just need to make sure that we put it into the correct slots here. There we go. Now the trick to putting these guys in is that you line it up, use the bottom edge. Use the bottom edge as a guide to help keep the stick straight. Actually, we'll start from the right because then I can see it a little bit better. And then you push down until you hear the click on the locking mechanism. Am I crazy? Oh, I did have a key wrong. See? There we go. Don't be a moron like me, guys, please. Make sure that you're putting them in properly. Line up the key. There is a keying hole. Please use it. There we go. Last one. There we go. Nice and secure. That's all in. That was easy. I like that they're a little bit more separated than my last PC. It'll definitely make it easier to remove them in the future. No, guys, it's not yogurt. Thermal paste is not yogurt. You can't eat it. All right, next up, let's do the memory. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Very interesting. Very cool. Yeah, this came, oh shit. This came from my previous PC. There's a little bit of a story for why I even have 4 in the first place. Just for some context. When I built my last PC in 2022, if you guys remember, that was like the big fucking hype with NFTs and all that crypto nonsense. And if you remember at that time, Rose ran prices up the roof. So I originally bought only 32 gigabytes of RAM to start. I bought 32 gigabytes of RAM to begin with. And then I said, all right, well, eventually I will go and buy the rest of it. And that's what I did. So I bought the first 32 gigs, and that was one set. And then like a month or two later, when RAM got a little bit more affordable, I bought the second set. And this is the RAM that I've been using since. I would like to have just two. If I can have two 32 gig sticks, that would give me the same amount of memory. That would be awesome, except I'm not spending $1,000 for that. That's a fucking scam. So that I hope that explains the reason why I'm going with that. Let me see here. So as I understand it, I have to like place it like it gets like inserted differently. It's like slid in like directly. Am I crazy? Oh, I see. I guess. I'm a little confused. I'm not used to this mechanism. I've never seen this before. There we go. Okay, I see. That's actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. I like that. Okay, now I understand it. So it gets put in like normal, but instead of there being a twist latch that you would use or a screw, it's a pull latch. So there's like a spring-loaded, there's a spring-loaded little prong here that holds it in place. So, you know, you put it in on an angle, you don't put it in directly like horizontal. And then once you push it down and it's in place, let go. Now it's held in place. And then we have this big fucking thing. This is a huge heat sink, guys. Like, I don't even think I'm ever going to be doing any kind of workload that, like, requires this much thermal cooling on a fucking thing. But whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Fine. Fine. I don't care. Alrighty, so that was one. Number two, according to the diagram, number two is next to the second plate. So if I remove this plate, I should get access to the other two, or to the next M.2 slot. So let's grab it. Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, on my previous PC, there was it was a twist latch instead. It had a little bit of a different mechanism, but it was essentially the same thing. You don't need a screw. And I think that's like sick. I love that. Alright, this is my next one I'm gonna put in. So here's the second M.2 we're working with. We have four to put in. Just to give you guys some you know, for those who are joining in just now, we have a lot of storage to deal with, so you can bear with me here. Is this whole thing? Wait, does this no way. Is this entire thing? Oh my god. This is just one giant plate that all comes off. Holy shit. I thought that this was like, I thought that they each individually came off, but that's not the case. There are, in fact, it's a triple plate here. All right, and it looks like we have the same mechanism. It looks like the same mechanism, so. All right, this is slot, I believe this is slot 2. I just want to double check. Ooh, it's socket oh no, okay. It is 2. Okay, it is 2. Perfect. Is this, oh yeah, look at that, same thing. Same thing, so this lever is a little bit different, but it acts the same way. I don't like how it's very close to this chipset block here, so I don't like that, but I mean, it's not like I'm touching it beyond this, so I just don't give a shit. If you guys can give me like 1 minute, I just want to grab the manual to my old guy, because I want to make sure that I'm putting this in the correct slot. Let me just double check. All right, I have returned. I just wanted to double check that the sockets I'm using are correct here. Okay, this 2, 3. Okay, perfect. Okay. I just wanted to verify that I was putting the same M.2s from my previous PC and the same M.2 slots on the new one. That's all. That's all I wanted to verify. Got a nice little thermal pad there. That's nice. It's very nice of them. I do want to line this up. I think that lines up. It's hard to see, but... Yep, it does. Okay, that's correct. Okay. Let's see. Yes, it is Bejeweled 2. I love Bejeweled 2. It's one of my favorite puzzle games growing up. I frequent it on the stream mostly because I've never seen like a copyright related thing from ever using that game music. So I like that a lot about it. It's fun. I may need to step away for 1 more minute, guys. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Sorry about the delay, guys. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Thanks for the $1, dude. I really appreciate it. Sorry about all of the for all the delay there. We were trying to figure out something that was going on with Froggy's headphones. Not really sure what was going on with them, but all I know is that for some reason they stopped getting detected by your computer, which is super cool and perfect timing because I don't really have enough time to diagnose it, unfortunately. But, alright, let's see. There we go. Got the last two M.2s that we're putting in here. Oh yeah, that's awesome. There we go. Alright. You got those. Yeah, sorry, I had to disappear for a bit. This here, I believe this is for if you have a longer, if the actual stick is longer, you can use this as your mounting point instead of here. I don't know exactly what utilizes that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never seen it like that before. But I can almost guarantee that, it's definitely for the M.2 slot, I can tell you that much. There we go. All right. Perfect. I don't think it's not necessarily SSDs because M.2 is an interface for a lot of different things. It's basically just it's a smaller PCI Express lane from my understanding. There's like Wi-Fi cards that use it. There's other uses than just SSDs. So it's totally possible it could be something else. All right. So, that being said, we have now put that in. So we got the RAM in, got the CPU, got those guys in. I think we're good to put this in the case now. I think we're good to put this in the case. And then we can start doing other stuff. So let me clear off the table a little bit. Let me get rid of some trash. Oh shit. Like fucking kick this damn thing. There we go. Yeah, let me move some stuff so we can make room for the... You're gonna have a ton of fun putting this part together. This is the main show right here. All right. Maybe I could get a good angle on this, though it's gonna require a lot of movement. I'm just gonna move everything out here. Let's see, what can I do? How can I give you guys a good angle what we're about to see here? So I'm gonna lift this up, we'll have a higher angle. Oh shit. Oh, I was untwisting the wrong screw, guys. I was untwisting the wrong screw right there. That's crazy. That was an accident. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab this guy. There we go. Woo! We're gonna zoom out as well. I'm gonna pull this back. There we go. Pull that back. I can see. Alrighty. We got this bad boy right here. But the case, I mean, obviously the case isn't this big. It's in packaging, but it is still quite a big case. So, I want to say this is probably the orientation it should be in. Just like that. Come on. Alright. And we're just going to get this out. See, there's some stuff here. Look at that. That could be important. It's a useful tool that will help us later. All right. Look at that. Okay. Lots of glass in this. All right. Alrighty. Now, we'll bring this back. Alright. Pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. Sniper Fox, that was definitely... I think it's going to be a very cool build. I think going with the all white might really make it pop in terms of like the style that I wanted to have. All right, and then obviously I need to flip it so you guys can actually see the damn thing. This is sick. This is fucking sick, dude. Yeah, there is plenty more space in this than the previous PC. It is a huge case. You know, obviously this is bigger than my last case. I'm not the like biggest fan of cases that are this large, but I'm gonna be honest, the benefits of having a case like this kind of outweigh the others. Also, I own my house. When I built my last PC, I did not own a house. I had junk basically from my apartment. Moving was inevitable. Now that I'm settled and I know I'm not going anywhere, I think I can be fine with a larger PC. I'm not lugging this around to LAN parties. I'm not lugging this anywhere. This PC's staying put. So the fact that that's all of those considerations made, that's why I decided to go with this. So, Damn, dude. This is fucking nuts, though. This is like an actually insane fucking build up, though. Like, this is gonna be nuts. So, got these big screws. Ooh, I kind of like these. They are not, yeah, they don't fully come out, which is cool. Ooh, the grill's on the inside. I kind of like that, actually. But I think I'll probably end up putting it above, though. I don't know. Let's get these. I do want to get all of the glass off. I don't want to be dealing with any of this glass while I'm doing this build. There is screws that hold the glass in place, which is nice. I think that's a good thing. Am I missing another screw? Oh, there's this here. Not sure exactly what that accomplishes. Maybe for shipping purposes. Does this come forward? Does this come up? There is a second screw here. This comes out as well. Maybe that was holding it in place. I mean, it's obviously like there, but it's not coming up. I'm gonna try and make an effort to not read the manual, guys, because that would be kind of hype, not gonna lie, if I just figured this shit out live and then you guys get to watch me suffer for a little bit. Can you fucking imagine, dude? This shit's crazy. There also could be an ordering to this, like maybe I'm not supposed to take off the front panel before, or rather I have to take off these panels before the front panel. That's potentially possible as well. Let's see. Interesting. How does this come up? I feel crazy. Well, one thing is certain. I can definitely unscrew these. These are for the radiator mounting, which I can definitely get that going. Okay, so it goes into that and slides to the side. Yeah, very cool. We are going to use that for the mounting mechanism later, but still looking around to see how the glass comes up. Oh, I thought I saw some screws, but I guess that's not it. Interesting. What do you guys think? Yeah, we're taking off the entire case but the glass, it seems. Bro, okay. Alright, I'm caving, chat. I'm caving. Here's a book. Here's a book. It'll tell us how to do it. Let's see. Remove the front glass. So we remove this, and then it says to grip here and then pull up. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We will put that back like last. That's like one of the last things that we do, is putting that back. So it's pulling outward like this way and then lifting up because it's got like little teeth on the bottom. If I were to take a guess, it probably got a little stuck from all of the shrink wrap they put on it. I bet you that contributed to it. Now this is interesting. I wonder if you can remove this, and this is like a valid way, like if I wanted to just not have that. But I'm sure that you know gives probably stability problems. There needs to be some structure on the case. All right. Holy shit. That's cool. All the screws are kind of organized, which is nice. All right. Now we can lay this down on its side and we can get the motherboard in. Now that we got that situated. And we can go back to the old view that you guys had. All right. Drop this down. How's that, chat? How's that, guys? Look, I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at this, guys. I'm kind of getting good at figuring this out. So, now what do we do? Put the motherboard in. We got the motherboard here. I am also gonna take off this part. The nice little heel. Yeah, thanks for the $1.99, dude. The $2. I always appreciate your support, man. Thank you so much. Seriously. All right. We got that. All right. So I'm just gonna rest this here for a second because it needs to fit into this spot here. So let's get that lined up. Now there's a bunch of standoffs screws that this should sink into, and I think I got it. It's hard to tell from the camera footage here. If I zoom in a bit, maybe you guys can see. There are some screw holes along the edges here that that this basically sits on top of, and it's great. It kind of sinks into it, so it's sort of auto aligned itself, which is nice. So now we're just gonna screw into them. Hey, what's going on, Gator? I'm ready to start my own tech channel. Yeah, dude. If I had it, I feel like I would be so bad. I don't think I'm doing a great job really presenting, because I'm kind of like, my mind's in like two places at once. Because I'm thinking about, like what to say to you guys while also like trying to learn this a little bit on my own, because I'm not like versed on this at all. Alrighty, so this bag's got a ton of screws in it. There are a bunch of different screw types, but you can identify what they're meant for based on the shape, and they are all similar in the sense that, like, you only use one type for one purpose, and it's like very consistent across any time that you build PCs. It's not just, you don't have to relearn which screws do what every single time that you go to do this, if that makes sense. So. Well, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Alrighty. So, if I remember correctly, I believe these smaller ones that have rounded, like these are like flat. They're almost like, I really wish I can get this to focus for you guys, because it's kind of hard to explain exactly. See how it's like flat? I believe these are the ones for the motherboard, but I'm gonna reference the manual real quick just to be safe about it. It does, if you ever do get confused, there is a nice little guide. Usually they tell you exactly what screw does what, and we're gonna follow that guide. So, specifically for the motherboard, okay, they look a little bit different, and it was the ones that I thought they were gonna be. All right, these are a little bit different. So it is still flat, but notice how there's like kind of like it almost looks like there's a washer around it. See how it's like kind of flat? There's a flat part around the rounded part. That's specifically for the motherboard. So we're gonna use these. And there should be 9. There should be 9 that we screw in, so. There we go. And I just have to find the other screws. They're all in here somewhere. Now, general rule of thumb when you're screwing anything in, to prevent, over torquing one side and misaligning it, you should always work in corners. Always do the opposite corner of what you're screwing in each time. It allows for the board to properly flex, so this way the other screw holes don't get misaligned, and then you're like triply screwed. There we go. That's good. Perfect.
And I don't even need to really tighten these screws super far.
These are not screws that need to be super tightened. They just need to be enough that they're holding down the case, obviously.
Just enough.
I'll probably check on Froggy in a bit to see if her headphone issues got resolved. I do feel bad about that just because it's tough because I am streaming right now, so it's hard to fully help. I might let her
borrow my current headphones, the wireless ones, just so she has something she can use.
After I screw these in, guys, give me a minute so I can check in on Froggy to make sure her headphones are working. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's it is. 7. Okay, so just one more screw. It's at the top. It was a little sneaky one. Alrighty. Sorry about the delays, though, guys. I'll be right back again. One more time. All right. We're back in business, guys. We figured it out. Nothing left to worry about in this world. All right, so got all the screws in. Logically, I think the next step is probably get the cooler on. I want to say the cooler is probably the next thing we should do. Feels like it only makes sense for that, right? Yeah, let's do the cooler. Oh my gosh, so many zip ties. There's zip ties, there's cables. Oh my gosh, there's so many cables. Got tons of things here. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not going crazy with the, Yo, there's a graphics card anti-sag bracket. Look at that, guys. A graphics card anti-sag bracket. I mean, I have a little thing for that, so I'm not too concerned about it, but we'll work that out. Okay. So, this guy. This is the guy we're going to be putting in. Let's get this plastic wrap off. Hopefully you guys are all doing well this weekend. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry that I had to keep stepping away for a little bit. Hopefully too many of you didn't completely disappear. I have no idea how many people are watching. I'm in the dark. All right. Look at that, guys. Oh my God. This is a crazy. It's almost thermal paste, guys. It's almost thermal paste time. For those of you who care. This is fucking behemoth, bro. Warning, tear up before installation. And it looks like this is a totally flat panel, which is fine. Just fine. I'll figure out where the top is for this. All of that being said, socket Intel. What? Sorry, I don't have a perfect angle on the I'm putting this together. Actually, maybe that's what we'll do. Let me push this aside to the right. We'll move all this over, and then you guys can see a little bit of the process here with getting this set up. Things. These are for brackets and stuff. We're gonna need that for sure, probably. We don't have an AMD socket, so I don't have to worry about that. Look at that. There's our cooler and radiator. So the way that these things work is that liquid goes between the tubes and this radiator here, and heat that comes off of the CPU, which is attached here, gets transferred through the liquid to this radiator. Air is pushing through the radiator, and since there's so much surface area, it cools the liquid down for when it returns back to the CPU so that it can cool it down and receive more liquid. Pretty good. All right, so let's see. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, I just realized, I think the YouTube chat was like fucked for me. It wasn't show. There we go. I mean, over-tightening isn't like the end of the world, but you probably don't want to. You probably don't really want to over-tighten. That can, you know, that can obviously cause some problems. So, alright, and then we got these guys. These are meant for the fan things. We'll get to that after. Alright, and we got ourselves some fans. We can put some fans on this. So, got these bad boys here. That's what these are for. We're going to attach them to the radiator here on the bottom so they're lined up with the block here. Hey, thanks, Philip. I appreciate you, man. Okay. This is, okay, I understand what that is. Dude, these fans are sick, bro. Oh, these fans are so cool. Look at that. So they have mirrors on them. They have these mirrors on the side. See that? When they light up, it'll look like infinity lights. Obviously, it's hard to explain until you guys like actually see them. So just bear with me for now. It looks so fucking cool. And once we get this all hooked up, you guys are gonna agree. These are gonna look sick. So, all right. So the nice thing is that these specific fans, what I really like about Leon Lee ones is that they can be daisy chained. So you can see that they have this this little spot here, and then conveniently on the other side, there's this. So you can perfectly connect multiples together. So our goal is we're gonna connect 3 of them together in this way so that we can line them up along this radiator perfectly with one another. So let's, so I just have to get them out of their little packaging here. Oh yeah, that's definitely good that you didn't over tighten it, Chaos. You can talk to people like, you can talk to like Nick and whatnot, and he'll tell you about how one time we found out that his CPU kept crashing. His CPU kept crashing because we over tightened the screw for the mount. As you can see, it'll just attach just like this. Oh, that's upside down. Oh, moron. Sorry, guys. Come on. There we go. See? It'll snap in place. Oh, I guess it doesn't. I don't think it snaps, but it is aligned for sure. Look at that. Very cool. Last fan in this chain. Yeah, CPU was pretty expensive. Alrighty. Now, as you can see, they sit nice and good along this. I think I need to flip them this way. So we need this side to be flat. There we go. And then this side will have the mounting piece. So as you can see, we got that. That's fun. It's fun to kind of hang there like that. Need a flashlight just so I can make sure the screw holes are lined up, and then we can get those screws in. Oh my god, that is so fucking, holy shit, that is, dude, that's fucking blinding, bro.
1, 2, 3.
I'm looking down the holes to make sure that they're aligned, all of them here. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. That's for power, which we'll discuss power a little later. Not concerned with that. I want the screws. Here we go. So conveniently, they make screws that are very long. They go deep enough into the fan holes that they can reach the radiator side, which is the important one. Dude, that flashlight was so bright. I'm sorry. That was I was not expecting that flashlight to be as bright as it was. That was my fault. And then once again, here's that whole thing about using corners so that way you can line up everything. Because once you get the corners lined up, then they're all aligned, you know? Come on. There we go. Yeah, 3 fans will be good. My last PC only had a 2-fan radiator, which, I mean, it's efficient, it's good, but 3 will definitely do a better job. I could have gotten a 3-fan one last time, but I chose not to. I think maybe because of price. I'm not sure. I thought maybe 3 was good enough, or 2 was good enough. Nowadays they really like you might as well get the 3 at this point. Because now that I'm getting even more power, it just makes sense to get something that will absolutely cool even more. And I had one extra screw. Just one. Yeah, I didn't really have any heating issues prior, for sure. But you got to remember, it was also a weaker CPU, right? All right, I love that. It's pretty hype. Pretty cool. All right. So now the next thing is, conveniently, there is a nice mounting plate. That was that first thing that we took off from the case. That's this guy. This mounting plate is how we mount the radiator from below, like that. So we're gonna hook this up now. So now what we do is we line this up in a way so that when we're... So what I might do now that this is all aligned, I might stand this up. I'm probably gonna stand the case up so that I can get this mounted properly, the radiator. All right, let's see. How does this get mounted again? I just want to double check here. It goes on like this and then it slides this way. So how do we want the radiator? Where, I guess this is up to me. I can kind of put this, like, I'm kind of making the choice here. I'm kind of picking where the radiator will now hang from. So I guess I'll do, maybe towards the front is better, perhaps. If it's towards the front, no, actually this fan's there. We can actually do that. Yeah, so if I do corner to corner here, if I do this, I think this is the ideal setup. I think the way that I have this is perfect. So basically up against the backside, but just a little bit out so I can get the corners. I think this is it. I think this is what I want. And looking at it from above, this looks the best. Sorry for the bad visual for you guys, but I'm just trying to gauge exactly how I need to orient this, and I think I got it. So I just need to keep that. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. I think I got this aligned. Yes, there we go. Just like that. So now we can get this screwed on. I believe it's like this because there's screw holes here that need to be dealt with. So let me figure out which screws I need to use for that. Looks like I use all of these. That's good. That's easy. Definitely good word of advice. Try your best not to lose track of your screws, guys, please. Just want to get one in, so that, there we go. So now it'll hold everything else in place and I can properly align the rest of the screws. I actually want to loosen this a little bit and pull this up. I need this to be aligned better. I think that's good. And we can do this screw. There's a lot of screws on this part. There's a lot of screws on this. Yes, a screwdriver is magnetic. Yes, having a magnetized screwdriver I highly recommend for any project, honestly. It helps you guide these screws a lot better. Since there's so many screws, I'm just kind of randomly placing them right now. I am trying to follow the convention I mentioned earlier about going in corners, but there's just so many. It's hard to really say like what the best like order of operations is for these things. But I think I got a pretty good. Going here. Shit, I gotta remember I dropped one. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Yeah, the monkey bar arcade will come. I promise you. Hey, Alice, don't fret. It will come. I'd like to do some monkey ball related building stuff at some point. It's not going to be in the super near future, but it will be approaching. Let's see. How do I do this? Hold on. There we go. Gotta like bend this properly because I want to make sure I know exactly how I want it to sit. The things. Yeah, they're gonna sit like that probably. That's good. Perfect. Alrighty. Yeah, look at that. Looks good though. Put this back on. Neatly hides the things, which is nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. I'm gonna want to put that thing on. So let's see. We got the dry fit on and it worked really well, so that's perfect. It's good stuff. Now I just need to put on the pins that are going to eventually go into the controller. I want it to go towards the back, so I actually want it to go this way. I think it's this way. It is this one. Oh shit. Oh, I might have screwed up. I might have made a little oopsie. Yeah, I made an oopsie, guys. This was supposed to go on the other side. Oopsie. Dude, I thought about it for a bit. The good news is that it's on this side. I just have to take the screws out. It's a literal 90-degree flip or 180-degree flip. It's not the end of the world. But I am a little bit mad because I have to do this again. I'll explain the full mistake in a second and why I'm even doing this. So let me get all these screws undone. But we already have all the screws in the holes. I just have to here we go, watch. Okay, we lift this. It's still connected on this end. There we go. There we go. We're done. Is this possible? Is this right? I think this is right. Where is the screw hole? Over here, but it's... Oh, these can come out, can't they? Ah, yes, they can. A little mounting points that those can have, those can come off. Now I know why I got confused. Now I understand what happened. But it all worked out in the end. So my mistake was that obviously something needs to go from the fans to power, right? That's what these are for. But you can see that this is flat. I needed the side with the little pin sticking out, which is this side, and previously it was on the wrong side. So that was my mistake. I did it backwards, so I had to flip them real quick. Good news is, again, that was really fast. I already resolved it. Now I just have to re-screw in all 12 screws again. But as soon as I do that, we're back to where we were. It's not the end of the world. And since we have all the screws in the holes already, like this is coming out pretty quick. What kind of connector is it? It's an ARGB and power connector, I believe. It's a proprietary one made by Leon Lee, I believe. It's specifically meant to facilitate the daisy chaining and whatnot. All right. So now we're good. Now I can take this and I can put it back where I wanted to have it. Was here. But I do want to flip it. I want to flip the order of the... I want to flip which side is the locking. I think to do that, I think I have to do it on the actual... Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. this goes into the PC, it will do exactly what I want. It's gonna sit like this, and the power connector is gonna go straight back, or this way. It's hard, my vision is not really translating very well because of the limited space, screen space that I have here, but bear with me, I'm doing the right thing. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna move some stuff out of the way so I can sort of get a better grip on this here. Just trying to clear out. Gotta be careful with these things. Milky finds these like a fucking menace. He somehow seeks them out and he finds them. I don't know how he does it. Dude's a fucking madman. Okay. So, next up. Where the fuck is the instructions for the bracket? Because now we have to get the, now we have to actually mount the damn thing on. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is this like for this? It's actually kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm assuming that's what it's for. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Where is my instruction book? These perhaps. Ah, here we go. Found it! Instruction booklet. Oh, okay, this is a decorative trim. Okay, very cool. Alright, I need these bad boys. I see the mounting pieces there. I see these mounting pieces, but I have to first put on the... Oh, I see. Ah, there we go. So obviously they manufacture this to be able to be compatible with both AMD and Intel sockets. So I just have to make sure I was using the correct one. In this case, I'm grabbing Intel socket. Yeah. So this plate goes on the back facing the front. All right. Heck's not facing upward, huh? Okay. Alrighty. Alright, let's get this on the back here. So you guys might not be able to see this one as well. I have to basically put on these brackets from the back panel. Very fun. There we go. Oh, hey, look. Very cool. I'll have to show you guys what I can see back here. When I can. That's actually sick. That's super fucking cool. Let me get... Oh, no. Oh no. Dude, they never designed a shit like this when I first started fucking doing this, bro. Oh, okay. It's not the end of the world. Unfortunately, I have to unscrew the the motherboard from the damn thing. So, back when I first every other build that I've ever done has never had this problem. But this one's got this problem, it seems. So, behind the case, facing the front, like basically if I was like looking facing this way, there's a hole in the case that allows me to access behind the motherboard, right behind where the CPU is, so I can put that bracket in place. What's back there? Just a flat sheet. So I have to attach the bracket before putting in the fucking motherboard, dude, or before putting the motherboard into the thing. So that's kind of butt cheeks. Well, all right, whatever, dude. So we got to do it this way. I have to unscrew all fucking 9 of these, and we have to redo this again. And that, the crazy thing is, it's not even really my fault. Like, I have never, ever, ever had anything obstructing that spot. It's supposed to be open specifically so that way I can do the mounting first and then that. Bro, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. It's literally just 9 screws. It's 9 screws. Good point, Sniper Fox. Oh, when is Big Run? Is that it's not this weekend, is it? Big Run's not this weekend, right? Alright, let's put the bracket on. So as described, you can see behind, see those holes? That's where I'm putting the mounting bracket. Let me this. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to like fucking hold this while I'm doing this because sorry, this is gonna be a little out of view for you guys, but it's just because I'm trying to make sure that I'm not. I just need the space. So just bear with me for a minute. I also need to find a hex nut screw that is small enough to work on these. Maybe one smaller than that. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic weekend so far, by the way. And I hope you've been having fun watching this stream. I know that this isn't really like the kind of stream I ever really do, right? Like this stuff is super uncommon, but I hope it's been enjoyable. I hope it's been interesting and fun. Again, I apologize about having to disappear a few times for several minutes. I really hope that, that didn't deter people from wanting to hang out and chill with the stream, but, obviously I can't control that. There's obviously always some extenuating circumstances that are beyond my control, and, I really hope that you guys are understanding of that fact. There we go. All right, I have I'm able to put this right back in. Looking good. All right, we can rescrew this back on now. The drivers? What do you mean? What do you mean by drivers? I'm a little, not sure what you mean exactly. So... Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yep. Got that. Then there's these two. These two things go here. So there's a CPU up, and there's a CPU. I hated how that sounded. What the? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? It came through. You slut. Oh wait, was this? Oh wait, did this go on first? Let me see. Oh, those go on the second. Okay. Oopsies. I screwed up that. But that's okay. Ah, man. These go on the plastic bits after the fact. That's important. Let me just pull this off real quick just so I can make sure that this is still firmly attached, which it is. Okay. Yeah, perfect. So these brackets here that we're putting in have a very specific label that tells you which side, which way is up and how the CPU gets put on. In this case, it's saying this. And then the other one is the same exact thing, just the opposite. We're just putting this on. Put this back on. Go. Got hit with 3 fucking ads? I mean, thanks for supporting the stream, but like, shit, man. That's so stupid. Also, that's crazy. You're a member. Why are members getting fucking ads? That's ridiculous. I fucking hate YouTube, bro. It is so stupid. All right, thermal paste time. Guys, do you like thermal paste? Who's here to what? Who's here for the thermal paste? Who's hungry? All right, so we can get a nice zoom in on that, right? All right, you guys want to see me put the thermal paste on? There we go. All right. This is your guys' favorite part, I think. So we got this high performance thermal paste. High performance thermal paste. I don't know what makes it high performance. It's fucking thermal paste, but regardless, we have it. We got a fucking ton of it apparently. Holy shit, that's a lot. Well, regardless. Alright. Alright. I like that it comes with a spreading thing, but we have a spatula. We have a little spatula, so we're gonna put a nice good amount on, and then we're gonna use the spatula to get that shit moved the fuck in. So, here we go. Yeah, right, man. Read that literally a rice, like a thing of rice is good enough for it. Nothing wrong with putting a little extra. My dad and I got in an argument about this when we did his PC not too long ago. So whatever. Now, obviously, the pressure from the cooler itself sitting the block, sitting on the CPU is gonna spread the rest of it. So I'm not like concerned with that being like literally fucking perfect, but I do want to make sure that I get all of the bits with it. That at least all the top has paste on it and whatnot. It's also hard to sort of access this from here. It is I have the box. It is the Core Ultra 9 285K. This is the bad boy of Intel lately. This came out in December, I believe, the Series 2. Alright, I want to say that is enough thermal paste. I think that is plenty. The rest will spread across the rest of it, so that's good. Yeah, you're caking it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for wanting to cake the fuck out of it. I think what I have is enough. Alright. Alright, now it's time to put the water block in. So, as described earlier, we had everything all lined up here. We can now put this in here. Jesus, I cannot multitask on this. There we go. I honestly probably want to stand this thing up, honestly. I think I'm gonna stand this up. Yeah, let's stand it up. You guys aren't gonna get a good view of me like actually putting the radiator on, but I mean, I'd prefer that I actually do this correctly than having to deal with, the potential of, misaligned shit on that. So just bear with me. While the view is not gonna be that pretty. And I will zoom the camera out at the very least so you guys aren't fucking, forced to witness the, it's actually not. That's actually not too bad, not gonna lie. You guys get a decent view. Yeah, no, the X3Ds are awesome, dude. That's a great choice, and I think you're gonna really like that CPU, for sure. I've always been Team Blue at heart, but I cannot I can't like lie and say that like the AMD isn't good. Like AMD has gotten so much better over the years, for sure. Fantastic, fantastic line. All right, you guys are obviously not going to get a good view of this, but just like I said, bear with me, guys, while I deal with this. Okay, we're going to take this off. All right, that's the bare copper. All right. I believe the last step is those other screws. Those big boy screws. Yeah. These bad boys. Really, dude? That's a really cool tray, actually, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, that's good. Like I said, you got a really good upgrade. All right, that's looking good. This is looking great, honestly. I'm really liking how this is looking, guys. Okay. I think I'm good to lay this back down so you guys can see how this came out. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to screw the top part in first. Let's do that. Where did I put those fucking screws? It's this one. There we go. All right, now I can lay this down on its back, and you guys can see how this looks. Look at that. How's that? How's that for a good thing in terms of the? Just gonna stuff that back there for right now. We'll pull that through after when we're doing the routing. All right. This I mean, the build, despite some of the drawbacks because of my own stupidity and whatnot, build is at least still going pretty good, going pretty strong. Also, what's going on, 40? Hope you're doing well. Apparently, it's saying that I could put on this plastic thing if I want to. Okay. All right. I mean, I guess actually not gonna lie, that is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. It's like a nice little cover. put over the screws. That's nice. Not bad. Whatever. Good enough for me. Anything else that I need to do? Nope, that's AMD install. I think we're good. Yeah, it's just telling me some management related stuff. The pinout, here we go. Alright, we'll get the power last. Power's gonna be the last thing that we do here. Alright, let's get the other stuff put into the into this guy here. Interesting. There's like it's like a little knob. How does that work? Let's see. What the? Oh, that is so fucking cool. What? That's so cool. Oh, it's a magnet. Okay, it's a magnet that holds them in place. What? Wait, that's fucking sick. All right, let's see how this goes. So I need 2 for the GPU. Let's do that. Intel is definitely, I don't think Intel's making good decisions. It's kind of a shame. I feel like I am always Team Blue, but god damn, dude, they're fucking stupid sometimes. All right, let's get our big boy. My beloved, amazing card, RTX 5080. This was from my previous build. For those of you who weren't sure what was going on earlier, I already dissected my previous PC, so I've already had this for a while. I absolutely love this GPU to fucking death and back. That was pretty straightforward. Looks good to me. Oh, there we go. Looks good. Does that just... No. Am I crazy? Did I do something in the wrong order? I guess maybe I did. I thought this went on second, but this seems like this goes on first. Yeah, I can't really seem to push that. Unless if I... Oh, that's... Okay, that wasn't pushed in all the way. There we go. I don't like the flexing that's making. I'm missing something here. Unless if this isn't pushed in all the way. Because this has some give. Well, they all do. We have this. I don't like the noises, but I mean that's holding that shit though, guys. That's holding that in place. That's not going anywhere. That is a very cool locking mechanism to hold everything in place instead of using screws. That's really fucking cool. I can show you what this looks like for the other things when I go to plug in the capture cards. Like, take a look at this, guys. So we're gonna use this one next. That belongs to this guy. So we take this out, and see, it's like a see that? It's like a latch. So we take out the one that we don't need, which in this case is this guy. Just like that, comes out. Put the card in. It obviously takes the spot, and this just goes right back on top. It locks it right back in place, look at that. And then it holds it. Obviously we need the screw, but damn, that is fucking cool. Ah, drop one. This is very fucking cool. Not one, but two. Got our second capture card here. Yeah, this is also giving a little trouble, but I guess that's okay. As we just screw it in, and that screw should hold that as well. Yes, it is a Live Gamer 4K, 2 of them. Identical. I use one for this camera, this one right here. It goes into the HDMI, and then the second one is for console related stuff. I will always recommend AverMedia cards. I very much love AverMedia's capture cards. I can't really say much about their recent ones. I mean, I've had these capture cards for almost 4 years now, and I've been very happy with them. I just don't know I don't really know what they're up to nowadays, because these are 4K cards, so I haven't needed to upgrade them. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure. Well, I also hate that that's kind of blocking. I might have to re-put that one back on a little later. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it fits with the other things. Well, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. All right. I was talking earlier about the fact that my first graphics card... well, actually, I didn't talk about my first graphics card. My very first one was a 6... Oh my fucking god, dude. No, it was a 760. I almost said it, but I promise it was actually a 760. I got it from Best Buy in 2014 for... God, how much did I spend for that card? 150 bucks, I think? That was fun. First game I played on it was Solitaire. Good times. Alright. You're telling me I fucking hate Elgato, bro. Elgato kind of pisses me off. Alright, wow, yeah, we got the M.2s in. Got that. I think we're ready to start doing power. I think we're good to start doing power, guys. Might as well do the other fans while we're waiting. So, I have here, these are reverse fans. So, you can see up here I have 3 fans. The way the airflow goes is that they go up, up and above, up and out. These fans have the same profile, so the non-grill side is facing the inside, but the airflow is the opposite. So instead of it going from fan to grill, these ones do the opposite. They go grill to fan. They look nicer. That's the reason why people get reverse ones. So we are gonna hook up a daisy chain on these. Corsair turns everything it touches to slop. I love that. You can call me a hater. I don't know, man. I don't like anything Corsair. The only thing that I have ever bought Corsair was coolers. But I will never buy anything else Corsair. I will never buy fucking, I'll never buy cases. I won't buy power supplies. I won't fucking buy anything Corsair. Keyboards, fuck that. Headphones, no. Absolutely not. I don't really like Corsair. That's just my personal opinion. If anybody feels really strongly negatively about my opinion, the unsubscribe button is right there. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't think that strongly, but I certainly don't really. I really don't like Corsair that much. They're so mid. Yeah, it's 2, and then finally the third one. The airflow is nice. Either overpriced or ass. I mean, why not both? Dun, 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 dun.
Give me a fat beat!
Okay, so we'll put these up. No. No. And then this. So it's gonna lay like this. These are gonna sit here. These are gonna sit here. Oh wow, can this actually? No, these can't fit 4, no way. Wait, could these have fit 4? Holy shit. I may consider... No, I don't... It's hard to gauge whether or not a 4, like another fan would fit here. It's hard to gauge if another fan would fit here. I don't think it would. Dang, that's weird. Well, okay. So I'll probably line this up here, maybe have them open on the top, or maybe like halfway. Maybe we do something like this, perhaps. All right. And then the upper one will have the latch, which I'll just put right here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go to the controller. They are... Sorry, I don't think I'm following your guys' conversation. My bad. Okay, and then these will go here, but I'm not going to mount them until I stand the computer up again. So now that everything's looking good here, I think I'm going to stand them up. Okay, now if you're still on Corsair, that's totally fine. Hey, what's going on, dude? Just to give a quick rundown of what's in the build. Intel Core Ultra 9, 285K. We got Leon Lee, pretty much everything for all of like the case-related stuff. This is old RAM from my previous PC, but it's G-Skill. 6,000 total 64 gigs, so it's 4 16 gigabyte sticks. RTX 5080 Founders Edition, and I got 2 capture cards here. There's also 4 fucking M.2 hard drives underneath the hood that aren't visible right now. Those ones are fun. Having fun with it though. We're literally about to. I'm about to get to the point where now I'm going to start mounting some stuff to the actual case itself and start wiring in the power supply and whatnot. I think that's kind of what we're on. So now that we're kind of transitioning to that, I'm gonna move the camera a little bit up and back. We're gonna move it out, and you guys are gonna get a better view of what's going on from here. Let's see. Standing it up here might work out. This is not shifting. This is not budging, dude. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, actually. All right, I'm gonna lower. Let me lower these guys down so that way you guys have a little bit more height here. We'll do these ones. Just trying to get it to an appropriate height that you guys can actually see properly from. These 2 next. There we go. How's that? That looks a lot better for you guys, for sure. All right, we'll move this inward. Okay. So I'll probably like twist around the whole build as we work on this here. Let me move this guy so I can actually read your guys' comments and whatnot. No. It's not that expensive, I promise. I think the totals add up to, there's 2 terabytes in there. There's a single 4 terabyte, and then actually no, there's 3 of them that are 2 terabyte, and the 4th one is 4 terabyte. But I didn't buy them recently. I've had them for years now. It's over time. NVMe prices are ridiculous right now. They are so fucking bad right now. I don't advise buying any of them at Raw right now. Same reason why we're keeping the RAM with the old PC had. So just keep that all in mind. Alrighty, so I'm gonna twist this around real quick, and we're gonna get ourselves a very nice view of the other side here, so that we can get the power supply in. And this is what I wanted to mention earlier in regards to the for the other hard drives that are going in this too, because we got a nice old spinner that's got a ton of space on it, 6 terabyte WD Blue, and then I have this 8 terabyte Samsung guy. Is this fully zoomed out? Let me see. Yeah. 8 terabyte SATA solid state for Samsung. What I noticed was, look at this. Look at that. We can put these in there. Look at that. Or at least, like, I have to mount them, but isn't that sick? So we basically solved the problem of how the fuck do we connect those guys in. Probably don't need the upper one. I don't care about this upper one. There's a second one below here. So we're gonna use this one for our we're gonna use this one here for our hard drive. So we're gonna use the lower. What am I doing? I'm unscrewing the upper or the lower one for some reason. Yeah, that's kind of why I ended up going with the Ultras. If I'm not mistaken, and please someone tell me now if I'm wrong, I believe the power-related issues that we're seeing in the 14th and 15th gen Intel processors has been resolved, from my understanding. Either resolved or something else, like, changed or whatever. I don't fully remember. Also, what the fuck? Why do these have, like, cables coming out of them? What are these? Oh, wait, that's sick! The fucking things are already in. Wait, that's fucking cool. What? I'll have to explain in a second what I'm talking about here. The ports for the SATA things are already there. That's so fucking cool. Like, it's already in place. I just have to insert the drive. It's almost like they're hot swappable. Like, or rather, like, it's in a configuration where it could be. Okay, so it was 13. Okay, my bad. It was 13th and 14th. So that's the thing, right? As I understand it, it's been resolved. So that's why that's why I don't really mind the fact that it's that's why I don't necessarily mind the Intel stuff nowadays. At least they resolved that. That's so fucking cool. I didn't even realize that is how that is. Open. Okay. Go. This is so cool. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. So it goes in like this? No, it goes in like, wait. It goes in like this. So I have to do upper? Yeah, okay, so it's this. Screw them this way. This is such a cool design, dude. I love this. It's like actually perfect for my use case. I'm very surprised that this is here. I believe these ones are intended for the... No, I don't think that's right. Let me look in the mother. Let me look in this manual real quick. The case I just wanted to see what the screw is for the anti-vibration rings. Oh, okay, cool. So we use the same motherboard ones for these, okay. Understood. So I just have to fish out motherboard screws. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, hold on. I almost made the biggest oopsie of my life, bro. I'm lucky because the thing's mounted the way that it is.
Almost made a huge oopsie. I almost forgot. We still needed to properly screw in the other mounts here. Let's do that real quick before I forget. It's crazy. How the fuck did that happen, dude? That might be why I was having issues with the fucking thing. Let me do that real quick. That was actually really easy to take off. Holy shit, that was cool. I need to remove these two. I wonder why. Go. Okay. I'm surprised that I completely missed this. You know, I did all of that work, guys, and I straight up forgot to re-screw the motherboard back to the fucking chassis. That's insane. I'm actually surprised that it was able to hold its own, like, weight in the entire fucking... Like, I really thought that the entire thing would have fucking just fallen. I was so lucky that I caught that. Because I thought about it for a second. I'm like, wait, I'm grabbing these screws, but why are there so many over in a pile over there? I can't believe that. In all my years, I've never made such a mistake like that. That was so stupid of me. That's why it's good to make sure that you are, you know, double checking all of your work, guys. Don't be a fucking klutz like me, bro. I think I just got lucky that nothing got damaged and all of that. That could have been really, really fucking bad. I'm actually really mad at myself. That was something that should not have happened. Okay, but everything's screwed in now, so we're good to return back to where we were. So hopefully now that it's screwed in, hopefully I don't have that issue that I did before trying to put the GPU in. I was trying to understand why it wasn't like seating right, but now I think I get it. Now I think I understand why that was happening. Go. Yeah, no, now it's sitting properly. That's why, dude. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, it's not. It is still kind of like, you know, pushing, but that's okay. No, it's that. Well, that's how it gets held down, so it's a good thing. Got this guy back here. All right. All right, cool. I appreciate you guys holding your conversations. I'm sorry that I'm not able to, like, you know, provide my insight with everything. I appreciate that you guys are able to chat amongst one another for a bit while while I'm doing all this too. So thank you guys. You guys are always awesome. All right. All right, back to what I actually was trying to do, which was mount the fucking hard drive to this thing. Personally, I'm an Asus stan. I love Asus. Like, almost everything I get is Asus. Obviously, like, Leon Lee is another brand that I really like a lot as well. But Asus is I'm pretty certain that Asus has been the only brand that I have gotten, I'm pretty certain Asus is the only brand that I've ever gotten motherboards for. I've never gotten any other branded motherboard. Asus is the only one I've gotten. Now this is Tough Gaming. It's like their one of their divisions of it, so it is a little bit different, but you know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what ASRock makes other than. What does ASRock make that's other than fucking? That's other than motherboards. I don't even know what else they make. Bro, there we go. That's so fucking cool, dude. That is so cool. This is such a cool thing. Like, I am like fucking, it's so sick, dude. I love it. It is so fucking cool. Hey, the Leon Lee Connect, like the LI Connect is kind of ass. I really do not blame you for your distaste for that. I just can't, it sucks because Leon Lee, like, I mean, you're looking at this entire build is like Leon Lee stuff, right? Like, I absolutely love Leon Lee's product, but their software is fucking terrible. I agree with you. I fucking hate their software, but their product is too good that I don't really, unfortunately, I just make the choice to just deal with it. Come on. What the fuck is it doing? There we go. What? Oh. There we go. Sweet. So we close, and then we screw. Bam! Done. And then it gets locked in. That is so fucking cool, dude. Genuinely cool as fuck. Oh, that's a door! That's so... Dude, this shit is fucking awesome, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. That's fucking cool. That's cool. I don't care. I don't care, man. Okay, I believe all of this is case-related stuff. Yeah, I believe this is all case stuff. So there's 2 USB 3. There's this too. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna come out here. Yeah, we gotta start routing shit, bro. Oh, IQ. Yeah, IQ, more like room temperature IQ, bro. That shit's fucking terrible. Okay, what do we got next? Next up is the power supply. So let me show you what we got. I know that we have some Leon Lee haters in chat. I apologize ahead of time, okay? But please forgive me. We do have a Leon Lee 1000 watt. This shit's cool. It's got the fan controller as part of the power supply, which is very cool since I have the fans. So we're gonna get this hooked up. That's very cool. I like this. I like that they have a removable grill so you can clean it and stuff. I think that's really cool. All right. They have screws. It comes with the screws, which is cool. This just kind of goes right in here. Pretty straightforward. Perfect. All right, that was easy. There we go. That was easy. You got a nice, really easy. I love the panel of the connectors there. I think that's very cool. Okay, we got this. This is the fan connector. Motherboard signal, and I guess these are all the other things. Okay. I guess this comes off. There we go. That's very cool. Yeah, I do like, I think ITX builds are interesting for sure. I've strictly only built ATX. That's really the only ones that I've ever done. Every computer that I've built since I was in high school was just ATX. Like for personal use. I've built small, like I think I built a, what the fuck was it? Like a mini ATX I think I did with a friend. You know, that was their computer, but none of my builds because I like the fucking, I love these behemoths. Maybe in this case is quite big. I like not the biggest like fan, but the space back here is like the most important fucking thing to me. That's why I even get that in the first place. Okay, we can mount the fans, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose we can mount the fans here. Oh, that's backwards. There we go. So I was thinking something like somewhere down the middle, I guess, like something like this perhaps. Here, I would have to do these screw holes here. Maybe something like this. Somewhere in the middle is probably nice. All right. want to tackle this. I have, I'm pretty certain I have a set of those things that you use. I don't want to do this. I guess alright, it's fine. I can use the regular screws that these come with. Where did I put those? I had all these bags of screws and shit. Where did they go? Bro, I had all these. Okay, here we go. That's one set, but I swear I had more than just that. Dude, there's no way I only have 4 of these screws. There's no way I only have 4 of these screws. That's all I have to say. There's no fucking... I refuse to believe that there's only 4 screws for that. Ah, here we go. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it, dude. That would have been ridiculous. All right. Also, I don't even know why I'm also just exclusively using... I don't know why I was exclusively using that one. I have a Linus Tech Tips thing. Oh, also, I didn't even notice that this was off balance here. Let me correct that for you guys. There you go. How's that? How's that? Is that a little bit better? A little bit better. I have a Linus Tech Tips screwdriver. I don't know why the fuck I wasn't using it. I was thinking like somewhere like in the middle here. Seemed like a pretty fair place to go. Hey, thanks, Gator. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, mine's not budget at all. I've never gone budget build because like I value the extreme performance, so. And I'm very much of an enthusiast, so it's kind of fun to just have bleeding edge shit. You know how it is. Well, actually, I probably want... Actually, let me unlatch this, because I want to flip it. Kind of would prefer it to go the other way. Actually, I didn't even need to go this way. I can actually go through the. I can go through that hole there on the side. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to start doing all the routing and stuff. I mean, I say it's gonna be fun. I always dread this. I always dread the routing because I don't think I'm not good at it. Don't expect the best coming out of this, guys. I just want to get this shit done kind of guy. So bear with me on that. It's not gonna be super. I'm gonna try, but it's not gonna be super good. Alrighty, so now that all that stuff is in, oh my god, is there, I guess it's just hooking everything up is all that's left from this point? I mean, that's what it feels like, right? I do need to get the, no, I could have sworn that, I guess, is that what that is? The other connector types, like there's these types, but that's just one. Is that what I want? I guess it is. I guess if I have multiple controllers, that's where this would become valuable. So. I need 2 SATA powers for that. So I guess sync 1 is coming from this guy. Okay. That's that guy. And then sync 2 comes from this guy. That's that. As I understand it, that's where that's where this comes in. Dude, you're still using micro USB in the big 2026, guys. Just remember that, okay? Still using the fucking thing in the big 2026. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Also, this connector is insane. I hate this little mini tiny ARGB connector. I hate it. I think it's ass. It's such a bad fucking connector, bro. Okay, so I think if I did everything correctly, I think this will hook up to this. And then the other one will go onto the ARGB thing on the motherboard. I think that's it. Okay, I think that's that. And then you get ARGB on the other side. 2 SATAs, yeah. And then we'll route that later. I'll get that later. I know HD audio is on the fucking bottom, so we're just gonna pull that out.
know for a fact that this is over here, so we'll do that. Where's this guy? F panel, yeah, front panel. It's going down here for sure. Surely going underneath. We'll do all of them at the same time. All the bottom, the stuff that goes on the bottom of the guy. I know this guy here is in the very front, so we're just gonna over here. He's like literally right next to the USB. I'll pull that there. Yeah, this is ARGB for the. Yeah, I wonder if I can connect it to this. Can this connect to this? Is there like a? I'm gonna say this probably goes on the bottom. So I think there's an ARGB thing on the bottom there. Yeah, Fez music is hype. I love Fez so much. Such a good game. Hey, this is another USB. So we have two USB-C headers. Do I even have two? I don't even know if I have two. I hope I do. I don't. Shit. What do I do about that? Because I legitimately don't have another USB thing. And I sure don't have enough space on the motherboard for another one. So if I have two of these, how the fuck am I going to be able to get them in there? And that's meant for these four. I guess I have to just ignore two of them. And figure out which two are that. It's a little unfortunate. Alright, so we got this. This one definitely can come through. We'll get those ones in there. Unfortunately, two of them are just not going to get connected. And I don't have enough headers to facilitate it, so it's just gonna have to stay. It's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Happens. It's reaching our magic bag of connectors. Oh, I love this. All the connectors are white as well. I love that. This is gonna look so cool. The accursed. Check it out, guys. It's everybody's favorite connector. It's everybody's favorite connector. All right. Seems like this one goes into this guy here. Oh, it's okay. It's notorious. It is notorious for being poorly designed and is a fire hazard.
That's basically what it is, Gator. You're not missing much. You're missing a fire hazard, okay? Are you okay with missing a fire hazard? Oh, I love this, dude. They didn't split it. Look, the CPU block doesn't split on either side. God is so good. God is so good. They don't split in half. That makes me so happy, dude. Fuck that noise. No one who's buying 1,000 fucking watt power supply is using only fucking 4 of the blocks, bro. It's insane. Oh wow, it's like interesting. They are interchangeable, it seems. I don't recognize that for sure. No, dude. Yeah, it's fine. Let me see if they have a second one that's No, at least one of these fucking things, dude. Boo, they forced me to have one of them with the split thing. Eat my nuts, bro. Fucking stupid as hell. Alrighty. I will tell you, I'm not used at all to the cables having plenty of room above. That is not new for me. Oh, that's pretty cool. And we'll have that down here. Alright, PCIe. I actually don't need any more PCIe ones. The only thing I used PCIe for was specifically the graphics card, but that has been resolved. So I think I'm chilling on that. We do have the big chunky boy though for the motherboard power. Look at this fucking thing, guys. Look at this fucking cable. For those of you who aren't very versed on computer stuff, like look how fucking chunky this cable is. This is all for the motherboard power. This is just the motherboard power. It's fucking nuts. Now, it's gonna go up here. I think I'm gonna turn this for now, guys. I'm gonna like turn this like 45 degrees maybe, so that way I can work both sides here and try and route everything the way I want it to.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
Give me a fat beat! Pump up the bass! Come on!
There we go.
Give me a fat beat! Come on!
Maybe I wrap it around this side instead. Seeing how I'm trying to think of how I want to route this fucking cable. This fucking Satan cable. Sorry if the view is not good at all, guys. I'm trying my best here. Everything panel-wise in the here. Nice. That's good. Okay. So first, this guy. You get saddle. You get SATA, and then there's 2 that come from here. I need 2 more SATA for you. Okay. My apologies on being like insanely hyper focused at the moment, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to lock the fuck in for this guy. It is a very challenging part of this process. So like, yeah, my bad. I'm not trying to make this like a really bad view for you guys. Maybe I can move the camera to a better spot. Let's do something like this. Maybe you guys would appreciate this better. Maybe I should have been smart about this. There we go. How about that? How about that? A little bit better? You're still probably gonna see me like a fucking madman for, you know, everything, but better than nothing, I suppose. Wasn't there an HRGB header up there? Oh shit. Oh. Yes. Okay, there is one. It's here on this side. There we go. Yeah, the wire management it's tough. It's really tough. It can be a challenge. Also, I've been kind of tugging on the wires. So that's why some of these do look a bit off. Definitely trying to. I will readjust things. I will readjust things in a bit. I just need a second. Obviously I need everything to be plugged in first before I, you know, bother. But I think I got everything in the back here. I think everything here is good to go. So if that's the case, and that means I just need to get these. Just need to get these headers on now, and we should be good to go. Ugh. So I do have to pull this one out. This one's a little too, this one's in the way, unfortunately, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Whatever. Just because I need to access this shit on the bottom. So let's see, HD audios, whatever. I need this for this guy. That looks like he's him. Dude, I'm gonna cry, man. I have one thing. I prefer the beep. I love the post beep, bro. I love the post beep. This is from my first PC. This is from 2014. I've had this post beep for years, dude, and now I can't use it. I can't use it because I don't have a fucking, there isn't a big enough, because they changed the size of the front panel thing. Dude, I'm so sad. There's got to be something I can do, right? Surely there's something I can do about that, right? Why have you forsaken me? Why have you forsaken me, bro? Solder pins on the butt. Solder pins on there. But where would the pins get soldered to? What is... Actually, let me see the pin out. Let me see the new F panel pin out. Bro, the manual doesn't show the fucking pin out for the That's kind of crazy. Makes me sad, man. Yeah, there's no more speaker. There's no speaker, bro. I mean, look, it is for nostalgia. Hear me out, right? Hearing the beep is just, I just like the beep. I mean, I can look it up real quick and just kind of see, you know. Speaker buzz on speaker pins on new motherboard. You can get a 1,000 pack, bro. What the fuck? Dude, I'm sad. Let's see. Yeah, no, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find potentially. Makes me sad, bro. Yeah, plug it into a fan header. Can you imagine? Holy shit. Makes me sad. Feels bad, man. Yeah, right into a Molex connector. You gonna fucking kill me, bro? Are you trying to kill me? Well, I guess the days of this are gone, man. I can't believe it. It makes me fucking sick, bro. Makes me sick. absolutely diabolical that they said one day, you know what? Fuck these guys who want to use that. Fuck you in particular. Fuck ShellHg. I bet you this guy who works at Tough, Mr. John Tough Gaming, and he was like, fuck ShellHg. I don't want him with I don't want him to have fucking anything, bro. Actually, I just realized that this doesn't even need to be here. This could absolutely be on the far right, which I will do real quick. Bro actually just fucking hates me, dude. Fuck you too, John Tough Gaming. John Tough Gaming, bro. He's not tough, he's a pussy, bro. He's a pussy for getting rid of that shit, my guy. You know what? Maybe I can feed this through that thing too. Have I ever done a build with a server? No. Not with, like, your typical, like, either dual CPU setup. I would have loved to. If I had unlimited money, I would have loved to have built a dual CPU server. It would have been so much fun. I would have loved doing that. But unfortunately, that was never my path, so it just never came to be. But if I ever had the opportunity, I think it would be fun. I think it would be a good time. You know, I'm not gonna lie. This is coming along pretty well. The front, the cable, like the way that the presentation of the cables look in the front make me really good. Oh, that's super cool. You build them for a living. That's definitely really awesome. My career is in software design and development. I am a software engineer, so you know I don't really get to touch the hardware very often, but I do love me some hardware every once in a while. I love building my PCs. What the fuck? There we go. All right. Let's see. I think I have almost everything plugged in. I need to plug these guys in now. These are the fan headers and AIO pump related stuff for that. So we'll get that done real quick. Okay, this looks like this goes to, wait, these are all, I gotta look at the manual to see which one's gotta go where. I need to see if one of them can go to, well actually no, the fans are done, yeah, no, these are strictly for the thing. I just need a refresher on specifically which side these are meant to go on. Okay. Let's see. How does it want me to connect those cables? Alright. So the side that is So it breaks apart, and then there's a USB one. The USB one's really easy. That makes sense. That just goes to a USB header, which I think we can use the back header actually for that. We can use the one that's in the fan controller for that. That's easy. We can do that. I think we're good to go on that. There we go. This can go into this. Am I crazy? Dude, I cannot see. Okay, it is that orientation. I got confused because I wasn't sure how the orientation of the things went, but I think we got it. So we got that. Now we get these two, and I think I have to plug these ones into the. It's recommended to connect the 4-pin fan to the CPU fan header to prevent fast error reporting the motherboard. But there's 2 of them now. So do I do both? Do I do AIO pump and that, I guess? Because there's clearly that one. Oh, wait. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I've never seen that before. Okay, CPU fan and AIO pump, so we can do. Yeah, okay. That's cool. It's a little cover. I like that. It's like a little it's a little cover for your for the fan headers. It's kind of cool. Let's do this. I'll feed this through here to get it out of the way of the main guy, and I can kind of get a lot of this excess cable gone, and then we can run it back through here at the top with the last 2 bits. There we go. How's that? That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, actually. And then I can use this for something else, because we're not really using these fan headers really at all, honestly. Okay. Because we're using all the controllers in the back. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. I mean, it's hard to say if I'm missing anything at this point. I really do believe I got everything. I really do believe I plugged everything in. I mean, we could... Oh, there is one thing I'm missing. The power supply obviously has USB headers like in that little thing to facilitate that. We need a way to get that USB header back to the... we need to get that USB header back to the motherboard. So I think... should have been a thing in here for that. That facilitates it. Yeah, here it is, USB 2 to USB 2. I think it's this. That's fine, I can use either of those, but no, we can use a motherboard header for that. Fuck. Dude, I keep putting this back, and I still technically need the spot, dude. I'm cringe. Ooh, but I don't like how short this cable is. Can I even reach? Can I even fucking reach? I mean, I guess I can. I can put it... Oh, you know what? I can put this here. I can put the header controller here, maybe? Or maybe we can put it lower. I mean, it can go pretty low, actually. You know what? Yeah, it'll probably go... Oh, wait, no. It's gotta go all the way up to this. Wait, I don't like this. Right, we'll try. Is there by chance, is there another, I don't think there's another USB. I don't think there's another USB. No. Okay. Well, the other one. This needs the most direct route possible. Hopefully, oh, you know, I think it'll reach. Okay, I was worried that this wasn't gonna reach, but I think we're good. I think we got everything. Now we got everything. God damn it, dude. Yep. Yeah, the RAM is the worst thing, dude. It's a shame. For those of you who weren't here earlier in the stream, this is from my previous build. My last build was from 2022. This is 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 memory. I bought this at the last peak of RAM prices in 2022 and NFTs and crypto was fucking booming. So these were also expensive. But now that it's gotten worse, I can't upgrade this to just 2 because I want 2 sticks because of all the issues with DDR5 memory controlling right now. Because I can't run XMP profiles on those without blue screening my computer every 2 minutes. It sucks. So I'm forced to run these at stock speed because there's 4 of them. So I've been dying to get 2 32 gig sticks, but lo and behold, I go to upgrade my computer and the fucking prices are booming again, dude. It fucking pisses me off, man. That shit annoys the fuck out of me, dude. It sucks. Oh, man. All right, so how are we looking here? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is looking clean as fuck, dude. I'm feeling pretty good about this, guys. I'm feeling pretty good about this. There's obviously little micro moves I want to make to, you know, clean this up a little bit more. Maybe eventually we'll add some fans on the lower part here. But like, I'm gonna be real with you. This is looking pretty cool. Yes, yeah, I believe that there is a fundamental problem with memory controllers that just do not allow those profiles to be ran, and it's a shame. It's a shame. What was odd about that one? Is that one? No, okay. I thought one of them was like not seated properly, but I think we're good. So yeah, I've been dying to get 2 32 gig sticks instead of 4 16s. It's a shame. It's a shame. But it is what it is. So this is now that my wife is gonna get my old PC, and I'm just gonna put on. I caved and I did buy just 2 sticks of smaller memories so that I wasn't totally, you know, destroying my wallet for it. But it still pisses me off at the end of the day. You know how it is. Anyway, I digress. What the fuck ever, man. Okay. All right, before we continue, I'm gonna put this on the ground and we're gonna try and hook it up to my my shit, and we'll see if it turns on. Right? I mean, everything's here. All right. This is It's a little scary. Here, let me move the camera so you guys can follow this. You guys also get to see my my space a little bit. Hold on. I also have to move the microphone because it's a separate component of this setup here that I have going on. So, here we go. Beloved Game & Watch collection. That is my first PC I ever built in 2014, or at least the internals are. It's got a new case and everything. But that's running my shit right now for the stream because how can I stream when, you know, so this is just running whatever. We can turn it over. Here is my main, here's my main streaming area. PC will go right there. Let me just put that down, and we can kind of see what we can do. All that, don't worry about the shit over there. That's all the stuff that is connected to the computer directly. There is so much shit. Don't just pay no mind to it. You're not allowed to. Don't look at it. Oh my god, dude, this thing got some fucking weight to it, bro. Woo! Alright. Okay. Obviously, we don't need it to be like totally hooked up fully. I just need enough to verify that things are working, right? Like that's all I want, right? Yes, there is a salmon run, cat. Alrighty. Oh. Ow. That's the power cable. Huh. I don't like how that is sitting. Is that meant to be like that? Is that supposed to be not like perfectly lined up with the edge there? I don't like that. For some reason, it's not like perfectly aligned with the edge. I might like undo a little bit of work to unscrew that, but not really much I can do there. Oh, I don't like the noise that made, but that's fine. Right now, oh shit, that did it. Perfect. Thank God. Okay. Sweet. Okay, I need to plug in a few things just to get things running here. I need to pull this closer because it's. Let's see. Yeah, you guys can see fine. Still have to keep pulling it though. Oh my god. It's because this is for the display port cables and stuff. All right, are you guys ready for the ultimate moment of truth? We're gonna find out whether or not I screwed up at everything that I worked for. We're gonna find out if everything was worth it in the end. This is always like the scariest part, isn't it? Like this is always the scariest part of doing all of this. Because you don't know. I mean, I think I did everything right. You know, I did notice there were mistakes that I made, but I corrected them almost immediately, right? Like, I shouldn't have a reason to believe that there's going to be a problem when I press this power button. So there's the... Alright, well, we got motherboard power, obviously. Actually, that's kind of sick, not gonna lie. That's pretty sick. Not sure if that's picking up for you guys, because it's a bit high up on the thing. Ugh, let's see. Let's see what I can do here. How can I better convey what's going on here? How about that? How's that? There we go. All right, moment of truth. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. I mentioned the, or we can maybe get a quick close-up real fast, let's see. Let's pull this now. I mentioned the infinity mirrors, like that looks sick, dude. That is truly sick. Don't mind the AverMedia flashing red, that's their default. I mean, there goes that. I mean, that's cool. That looks great. Now, I'm not seeing anything on the monitor, but it could be my fault. Let me take a little bit of time here. Let me just take a little bit of time here to see what's going on, and we'll go from there. I mean, everything's lit up. See if there's any... Let's see, it's saying there's no signal. So we definitely are getting a... Let's see. I feel like air's definitely blowing this way and air's blowing... Yeah, so the fans are in the orientation I wanted them to be, which is great. What do we got wrong here? I mean, the GPU's got light. Clearly. Oh, that's cool. The LED thing is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not sure why we didn't get a... Why didn't we get a... Let's turn it off. Let me watch the lights real quick. VRAM. EGA. I mean, all of the lights are lighting up. It goes through all of them, and then it goes to green for boot. I think that's correct. I think that's what I'm supposed to see. Yeah, now I can finally, dude, I can finally play Roblox, dude. That's awesome. I can finally play Roblox, guys. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that so cool? Maybe... Alright, let me get the manual real quick and quickly read about what's going on with the no post. And it's crazy because if I had the beeper, I'd at least fucking know it posted. Because I have no idea if it posted or not. No, the video cable's definitely not loose or old. I mean, I could reconnect them, but I just used them earlier right before all this and it was fine. But I will replug them in just in case. To prevent it from accidentally not using one, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Oh, we got something. Oh, we got something. Let's go. Oh, let's go. We got it. Look at that. We got it. Holy shit. Let's see. Asus Tough Gaming. That's the one. We got it. It got the Ultra 9 285K. It's got all 64 gigs of memory. We got all 4 M.2s and we got the 2 SATAs. That's the shit, man. Look at that. So let's see. We'll do my usual shit real quick. I don't do any performance related stuff on here because again, it still doesn't work for things, which is dumb as shit. Just fine. I'll probably spend some time looking at all this stuff later. Yep, and we only have one boot, which is good. Huh, wait, 2 and 3? Why is it like that? How does it detect for... Oh, 4, okay, 3 and 4, there we go, okay. So I want to disable 1 and 2, because 1 and 2 are useless. I don't want them enabled. Just fine. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm not forgetting something here. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. This is fine because I'm not doing that. I think we're good. It's not that, well, maybe the CPU probably can handle it, but I don't really like to, I personally don't really like to do anything crazy overclocks on my CPU. Because I just don't think it's really, I don't find it that necessary. Because it's already good enough. But I used to overclock, but it's not really a big thing for me anymore. Alright, I think I'm good to leave this as it is right now. I'll worry about doing some stuff later, about some crazy tweaking. Let me, let's save. Let's just save changes and reset. Let's get it booted. Let's get it booted, guys. This is looking good, though. This is looking pretty good. I'll turn off the light, because it's definitely giving you guys a fucking aneurysm, I think. Was that a little bit better? I gotta clean my monitor. I gotta clean my monitors, bro. CPU fan speed detection error. Please ensure CPU cooler is properly connected to the CPU fan header. Consider dropping CPU fan lower limit, or simply set to ignore in the BIOS if the problem persists. Fan speed detection error. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense because we're not... I think I have to flip the two. I might flip the two real quick. Let me flip the two, and then we'll do that. Let me flip the two. Let me flip these two guys. There we go. I'll see if it cares now.
1, 2, 3.
Ugh.
Give me a fat bitch!
All right, move this over. There we go. It should just boot. It should have everything. I mean, I imagine that it'll have everything that it needs. Getting devices ready.
Pump up the bass!
Oh, dude, I'd love to hear about what your build specs are that you end up doing. There is a link in the description, by the way, if you want to come by to the Discord server. There's almost 250 members in the Discord server. If you want to chat about PC related stuff, I know that there's a lot of PC guys that are in there. I'd love to hear about what your build idea is if you want to do an upgrade. I appreciate you hanging out today, by the way. I'm not sure if you're a frequent watcher, or if you just found my stream by happenstance. Which, if it's the latter, I think that's super awesome. The algorithm gave you. Hey, I mean, that's still cool though. If you end up doing that. We're still waiting for this. This is taking a minute. Well, I appreciate that you gave me a chance, man. Unfortunately, like, obviously I don't stream this kind of content every day. My big thing is a bunch of variety related stuff. Let me see, let me zoom this out because this is a little, yeah, I originally was streaming on this account for Salmon Run and Splatoon 3. But I garnered a community off of that to and just started doing anything. I play a lot of shooters. That's like my big thing, but I play so many different things. We do VR Truck Simulator, which is a fan favorite on this channel. People really love that stream. That's always a good time, so. Holy shit, dude. It is like... the shit's struggling. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. I'm not sure why it's struggling so much just to load. I guess the USB devices, it's probably just taking sweet time. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I haven't touched BeamNG, but all right, it keeps crashing there. I have a feeling I know what's going on. I have a feeling I know what's going on, but I need to curb my suspicion here. I haven't seen it try to post again. Not been happy about how this has been going on so far. It's been the computer's been struggling. Well, that's looking right. What the fuck? I'm wondering what's wrong. I'm assuming there's something wrong, but maybe I'm just crazy. We're gonna see what happens here. I used to play Forza. I used to play Forza a long while back, but let's see. Let's see. I do. No, I'm definitely not doing that. Should I start to prepare? Let's see what's going on here. Let's continue. I do want to. What does it say before? Yeah, we definitely gotta diagnose this. There's absolutely something wrong. Oh, that's cool. Just green. Okay. I'm wondering what I should do to try and troubleshoot this. Alright, let's turn this off. Ugh. I'm gonna do a couple things here. I will move this back. Oh, you guys can get a better general view again. And we're gonna try and diagnose this. I'm not quite sure what's wrong, but we're gonna figure it out. We'll see. Things off. I'm gonna reseat the graphics card. I'm gonna see if that does anything first. There are a couple things I want to try, but reseating the graphics card is the first thing I want to do. I want a light. Let's see. I always feel like getting these fucking things in is such a pain in the ass. The like getting the graphics card in properly, like it almost feels like it doesn't fit. That's reseated. Now I want to make sure that this is properly plugged in as well. Okay. The other thing I wanted to check was that the CPU cooler here isn't too tight. I want to loosen this a little bit more. Because if this is too tight, then that's going to cause a problem. So let's do a quarter turn, untighten. Try this again. I forgot to. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I hate that too. It really does suck. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I'm hoping that so we reseated that. Hoping that helps. Yeah, just continue, bro. Doesn't matter at this point. It's never gonna fucking... It's definitely not the wrong boot drive. I can promise you that, because there's only one boot. There's only one hard drive in this entire computer that can boot. There's only one that can boot. And I don't think it's that, because if it was, then we would be seeing problems with the, then I wouldn't be seeing it on the thing, but that's clearly not the case. Please wait for the local session manager. It's not that either. All right, I'm gonna remove all my USB devices. Like, I'm just gonna try and bare bones this as little as possible. I don't remember which one actually has my friggin' thing now. I guess we'll let it run. We'll just let it run. Oh. Shit. I gotta figure out which, let me see. Let's see. So I guess startup settings, because I want to go to safe mode. Let's see if I can get it into safe mode. Because, I mean, it could also be a driver that's failing when it's trying to get through, which is unusual. I've never had that with an upgrade like this before, but it's totally possible. Totally possible. Let's try 5. Ah, fuck. I need to plug in the fucking keyboard. It's kind of a shame that I'm having this much trouble, honestly. Oh. Okay. That's a positive. It could be the graphics driver. it's possible the graphics driver's fucked. So I might just have to reinstall that. I mean, that's a huge plus, though. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I have to let it fail 3 times, and then I get to pick safe mode again. Wait a sec. But that's weird. It doesn't let me log in. Let's see what the chat says. Nah, dude, as far as, you know, YouTube posting goes, it's challenging. I've been doing this for a very, very long time. And I mean, I got somewhere. I believe I'm somewhere, but it's, you know, it's tough. I definitely empathize with you. The best thing you can do is just keep posting. Realistically, it's all you can do, dude. And I hope you try. I hope you do your best with it. It's Windows. It's Windows. Okay. Come on. I'm waiting for it to get to the startup repair so that way I can force it into safe mode again. It sucks that it's this troublesome though. No, I think I have to reinstall the graphics driver, but I have to get to safe mode first, so I have to let it reboot multiple times to get it to do that. That's the problem right now. I have to let it get there first, so that way I can get it to safe mode. And then I believe I can try, because when I go into safe mode, it seems like I'm able to get to the login screen. So that seems to be a huge indicator that it's the that it's specifically the graphics driver. Here we go. We'll try again. Okay, it'll do this, and then I'll do the with networking. There we go. Safe mode with networking. That's what I want. Okay, what's going on, man? Yeah, so we built the computer center, and it seems like it was built properly, but Windows is having a huge problem, and it's not letting me log in. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, like I'm in safe mode, but it's not letting me do anything. I can't type anything in. I can't enter a password, even though I'm fucking, you know. So I'm not really sure what I can do. Oh, maybe because of safe boot. Maybe safe boot's enabled, but that, I mean, that shouldn't change anything. But I do need to plug in a network, though. I forgot to do that. I will do that real quick. Yeah. Not that that would really change anything, but it's worth trying anyway, just in case. Alright. So, let's see. Again, and then we'll do it again with command prompt. Sorry it's taking me a bit, guys. Ooh, does the Ultra 9 come with a... You have a good point. I'm gonna try that after I do this. So wait, so if I unplug this and I plug this directly into the GPU, or the CPU, what happens? Will this work? Okay, yeah, I didn't think it would work. Just in case, because I didn't think that there was a proper... Oh, come on. Startup settings. Yes. Hey, what's going on? No, sadly, so I think Windows is having a problem because I have to reinstall the graphics driver, I believe. I think that's what the underlying problem is, but we'll see. No, I don't have BitLocker on at all. You picked Team Shell? Oh, you know, hold on, let's see. Let me try this again here. Do this one more time because I picked the wrong option. I meant to pick the command prompt itself. Trying to follow a guide that I'm looking up to try and clear up the secure or the safe boot thing. Try this. So, advanced options command prompt. Here we go. Okay. And then I'll found. Let's see what I can do. It's a little unfortunate that this is happening. Oh, man. Alright, it feels like that this is gonna be a tough problem.
Yeah, I really appreciate that you really like the PC. I mean, I love how it looks. This is definitely what I wanted. I think I might have to go through some rounds, guys, and do some troubleshooting in general. I think we'll probably call it here, guys. It's kind of a shame that it kind of ended like this. But you know, we'll see what happens. Unfortunately, you know, it is starting to get late. I don't want to keep you guys hanging around just, you know, while I'm literally just like reading and typing stuff. So what I think I'm going to do is I think we're going to end stream for tonight, guys. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. This has been an amazing stream, of course. Like, building the PC has been so much fun. And, you know, I always love this kind of stuff. So hopefully we get this fixed up. Unfortunately, this means it's going to probably impact tomorrow's stream. I originally was going to stream Halo 3 tomorrow at 11. But it's very likely we're not going to be able to do that. So we'll see what happens. If I can fix this tonight, I will post in the Discord. If I don't fix it tonight, probably we'll get to it tomorrow morning and we'll see what happens. But yeah, there's not really much more I could say, guys. So other than that, I do appreciate you guys coming out. Thanks for coming to the stream. As always, it's a good time. If you are new here, firstly, thank you for being here. But secondly, you should come to the Discord server because that's where pretty much all of us hang out and we all chat. There's a ton of things going on in the server. So please feel free to join the community. There's a lot of people who would love to chill and hang out. And yeah, I don't really have much more to say to that. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Again, I do apologize for the way that things seem to end tonight, but the Discord link is in the description. At least it should be. Right below the description. If I go to the description, I see stop by my Discord server. I think that's the one. I think that's the one you want. So yeah. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, so it is all there. Again, I really appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I will keep updates in the Discord server. Please keep an eye on that for sure. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna close up stream. It's been a long stream for this, so I want to kind of get into a locked in mode, kind of hunker down and try to see if I can fix this. So yeah. You guys are great. As always, thank you so much for coming out. Hopefully you guys can experience a normal stream very soon. It'll be a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, that too. Like, believe me, there's gonna be a lot of things I'm gonna try. Thank you for suggesting that, actually. I'm gonna try that as well. But with that being said, I will see you guys next time. Peace out. See you guys next time. You guys are awesome. Thank you.